dragon close to our heart. Fires burning wild, tearing us apart. In the shadows we find our start, dancing with danger, playing our part. Wings of fury slicing the night, tales of legend lost in flight. Whispers of power hidden from sight, embracing the chaos with all our might. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise will soar, in your flame we find our core. Burning bright like wild fantasy, echoes of past now set us free. Riding on winds of destiny, finding truth in the debris. With every blaze we understand, holding tight to the beast's hand. In this fire we make a stand, love and chaos go hand in hand. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise will soar, in your flame we find our core. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise will soar, in your flame we find our core. Dragon close to our heart, fires burning wild, tearing us apart. In the shadows we find our start, dancing with danger, playing our part. Wings of fury slicing the night, tales of legend lost in flight. Whispers of power hidden from sight, embracing the chaos with all our might. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise will soar, in your flame we find our core. Burning bright like wild fantasy, echoes of past now set us free. Riding on winds of destiny, finding truth in the debris. With every blaze we understand, holding tight to the beast's hand. In this fire we make a stand, love and chaos go hand in hand. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise will soar, in your flame we find our core. Chaos dragon, feel the roar, breaking shackles forevermore. From ashes rise, we'll soar. In your flame we find our core.
Hello everyone and welcome, it's finally fucking here. You have no idea how excited I am, or maybe you do. Maybe you're one of the people who've been stuck listening to me talk about this over and over and over again, practically non-stop since the beginning of time. And by the beginning of time, I mean October. It is finally fucking here, and I am so excited, and I forgot to set this up. God damn it. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. But I am so freaking excited. Oh no. Well, it's not a Sully stream until there's some scuff, but please, dear God, please don't let there be too much scuff. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Game capture is perfect. Okay. It's finally here, and I am so excited I can barely contain it. Okay, first things first. Okay, master volume is perfect. It is using my PlayStation controller for everything. Okay, now that I'm live and set up and everything else, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do a lurk in a couple of friends' streams. Or I'm not, because they're not streaming anymore. Okay, in which case, here we go. So excited.
As the war concluded, and eons of calamity wane, all life withered, leaving behind a desolate world. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity, Havenswell.
Okay, that opener is brand new to me. We did not get that opener in the demo. Okay, right off the bat, we're going to see if it... Okay, so we do not start with our collector's edition. I say collector's. We do not start with our deluxe edition stuff. So, right off the bat, for any of you who are brand new here, this is a pseudo Souls-like game.
Is this?
You don't have a stamina bar. You instead have the synchro gauge. Combat is a bit different, but it's essentially a Souls-like. So the only difference is in other Souls-likes, when you die, you have to go collect your corpse, right, to get your souls back. Not in this one. In this one, you have what's called your nucleus. Excuse me. And your nucleus has two attributes. Well, 3 attributes, but 2 that are important for Souls-like genre. There's the retention rate, which is how many souls you retain when you die. So if I die, 25% of my souls just permanently gone. The absorption rate is how many souls you get for killing somebody. So when I kill somebody, I get 75% of whatever their set soul value is. Different nucleuses have different values. Typically, as you might expect, it's a risk-reward thing. So, like, if there's one that gives 100% retention, it probably only gives, like, 50% absorption, or vice versa. Or it might even be more skewed than that. Circle to run. Okay. And we've got this shitty this rusted longsword, which looks more like Save the Queen than any of the swords added by FF14, for the relevant classes. I say for the relevant classes because they gave us Save the Queen for a class. For fucking Red Mage. Ugh, I'm still pissed about that. But anyway, you know what? No, I'm not going to focus on that. This isn't a Final Fantasy stream. This is AI limit. Okay, so our sync rate represents the quantity of mud energy available to you. Sync rate reaches a maximum of 100%. It's got multiple levels. Emptied, you deal less damage. Each tier that you get, you do more damage. Hitting enemies increases it. Getting hit decreases it. And using abilities will decrease it. So, like, if I use my home run swing there, it consumed 20% of my energy. And so now I have to bap shit with my sword to build it up again. Okay, it's gonna take me a bit to... Okay, can I rebind that? L3 is jump. Okay, maybe we're not gonna rebind that. Equip items. So Mud Ball is our consumable heal. We eventually get a permanent heal. That fucker is somebody we want to kill, but we might wait. We'll see if the cheese still works, because in the demo that I did not mean to do that. So when you kill this dude, he drops a material that lets you upgrade your weapon, which is very useful early on. I don't think he lets you get close enough to backstab. Yeah, no, he doesn't let you get close enough for the backstab. But, unless they fixed it, he is too big to fit through this door, so you can technically cheese him using this door. So he still can't fit through it. The question is does his AI get smart enough to like, run away and cheese him here? A wild Corellia has appeared. If you want this Psychic Fairy type Pokemon, always use an Ultra Ball. And as you can see, he fucking hurts. So even cheesing it, if you fuck up, you'll die. Okay, did they just make him more aggressive? So yeah, I don't have any of the special things. I don't have my block button, I don't have my shield or anything like that yet. But yeah, there is no stamina gauge in terms of dodging, so if you want, you can just dodge non-stop. Oh, there's a note here. I don't think I saw that note in the demo. Void Beast, extreme danger. Okay, so yeah, if I was the dev, I'd let people think the cheese was still in the game, and then once he got low enough, he would either break that entire grate, letting him through, or he would back off and just, you cannot fight him without taking more risk. But he doesn't respawn, so y'all are only gonna have to see me do this once. But now that he's dead, he gives us the Luminous Carbon, which will let us upgrade one of our weapons. I say one of. I don't know which weapon I'm gonna go with this time. Partially because I don't remember what weapons you can get immediately after picking your weapon. Okay, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to having to use circle to run. So L2R1 uses our weapon skill. Weapon skills cost mud energy. If it's used while above the thresholds, the weapon skill will get boosted energy. Pretty sure he's gonna turn around because I don't think you can actually. Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. There is a tutorial for like backstabs and stuff, but I don't think we're getting it just yet. Okay, yeah, this is the Fatal Strike tutorial. Hey, Echo. It's finally here, it's finally here, it's finally here. But the fatal attacks are very reminiscent of Code Vein, where instead of being done with your weapon, it's done with your, like, little special arm we have. Kind of like how you would use your blood veil to do special attacks in Code Vein. God damn it. God, I am so excited it's finally here. Now, like I said, it's not anything special in terms of Souls-likes. Like, the Nucleus thing is probably the most I say that. There's a lot of stuff that's quote-unquote unique about it, but... Okay, there we go. God, I'm just so freaking excited. Old notepad. Okay. I feel like that is new. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, surprise mini-boss. This, I mean, it's presented like an actual boss, but it's just a mini-boss. If you're expecting it, it's not that bad, but if you're not expecting it, it will just catch you off guard and then he'll gun you down like nothing. I say that because the first time I walked in, that's what's happened. Spells refer to techniques that utilize mud energy to generate various effects. Equip spells in the equipment menu to get additional aid in combat. They cost energy, of course, and they're the same rules as everything else. So in this case, we now have Railgun. We can shoot people with electricity. Because who doesn't want to shoot people with electricity? So we get our first NPC here.
Lord Asteria. Finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the Void.
The Void.
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the Branch Weaver. Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Now, you're not allowed to kill NPCs in this game. Some people will be like, oh, you, whatever, and other people won't care. Some people will be happy because they have a tendency to accidentally attack while they're in town, and, you know, not being able to kill NPCs is a protection. Somewhere in between, yay, I can't accidentally kill them, and not caring.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Hello, mommy, step on me.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
And so, I did a lot of talking about how this is very reminiscent of Code Vein over the past, let's see, October, November, December, January, February, March. Over the last 5 months. This right here is why. This is one of the biggest reasons why it is very reminiscent of Code Vein to me. You may discover and repair branches scattered throughout the world. While resting near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Additionally, it replenishes life dew and other items stored at branches. Please be aware that all defeated enemies will respawn after the rest. Bladers can teleport between restored branches. In addition, you can enhance your abilities, enhance your weapons, and perform other actions at a branch. So we can upgrade our health, our stuff. So life gives us life and stability. Okay, it looks like everything gives us stability, which is good. Everything increases. It will affect resistances and defenses. Strength and technique will enhance your weapon depending on what the weapon is. Spirit obviously enhances your spell power. Life is life points more so than anything else. Vitality is conversion, which is a really it's basically how fast you restore your sync rate.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it.
Early
What
morning
happened?
30 and until late tonight / early tomorrow morning. I am going until I cannot go anymore. Or at least that was the original plan. Odds are I'm not going to let the stream go past 12 hours because ideally I'm supposed to go look at a car tomorrow. If the person would ever actually get back to me and give me the address.
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift. Now, make your choice.
Okay, sorry about that. So I try not to talk over cutscenes when possible. Anywho, this particular car is a Honda Accord, if I remember correctly. Give me 1 second and I'll pull it up. It's just an El Cheapo, because my budget for getting a car is literally $2,000. That's about all I can afford to get a car right now. But I have a mechanic who said that any cars I find I can bring to him and he'll tell me if it's worth what they're asking for. Yeah, the car that I'm waiting for is a 2003 Honda Accord. Dude never responded when I asked what the address is. There's another car that I kind of wanted. It was a Chevrolet, a 2010 Chevy Cobalt, but they never responded. Odds are I'm going to have to go back to looking at other cars if this dude doesn't respond because, you know, I'm willing to deal with some degree of bullshit, but if Saturday afternoon comes around and he still... Actually, if Saturday morning comes around and he hasn't messaged me, I don't care if he messages me at noon tomorrow, I'm not going, because you've already wasted my fucking time. Okay, so, the longsword, as you can tell, gives us life, vitality, and strength. The twin blades is vitality and technique, and the great sword is life, vitality, and strength, but it's tilted more towards strength than it is vitality and life. These are all really good weapons. Yeah, thank you, Authority. It has been very frustrating. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. It is very much appreciated. Hi, Tails. That is my foot. Okay. So the deluxe edition or pre-order bonus, I can't remember which, is going to give us a set of twin blades. So technically twin blades wouldn't be bad, but I really vibe with the greatsword more than I do the other weapons. Ugh, but the weapon I absolutely loved using in the demo is a spear, and I just, for the life of me, cannot remember what stats the spear used. We're gonna go greatsword. Actually, no. We're gonna go longsword. We're gonna hedge our bets.
You have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
So we have our life due now, which is basically our Estus. Which I did not mean to use right there. We got weapon 1, our Blader Longsword. Its special technique is Refined Combo. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see where I can pick up the deluxe edition stuff, because one of the things we got is maid armor, and obviously we're going to play the game as a maid. Okay, so here's... Okay, so... we got our DLC content. Perfect. So the maid outfit is in fact better armor than the other gear that we got. Wait, why is the maid headband better than the sparrow mask? What? So, to give you perspective, this is the white sparrow coat. This is deluxe edition content, yada yada yada. Pre-order bonus was the maid outfit. The maid headband, for some reason, has that specifically shatter resistance, shatter, piercing, and infection, which infection makes 0 sense. You would think the mask would protect you better against infection than the whatchamacallit would, but oh well. And then, of course, this armor actually is better physical armor, not by much, but anywho. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick little thing. Here's the maid outfit. Here's the sparrow outfit. I need to use the bathroom real quick, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll. And I'm going to let y'all decide, do we go out as a maid or do we go out in the sparrow outfit? And while we are waiting for that to complete, I will put on some actual music so y'all don't just have to listen to the low-key background ambiance. Okay, and I'm back, folks. We're just going to wait until this poll is over. And while we're waiting for the poll to be over, we're going to look at the weapon. Okay, so we need 1 spirit and a lot more technique to be able to use that, so... So I'll go ahead and do the basic. We'll work towards it since the weapon I'm using currently does have some technique scaling, so it's not like a waste if I decide I don't want to use this weapon, but... And let's see what y'all decided. No votes. In which case, we're going maid outfit. Okay. Can't get there yet. That's where we came from earlier. Got some
Lord
NPCs.
Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
I only did that because I knew it wouldn't actually, like, damage them. But it annoys me when people are just flat out rude like that. Like, I get the background, I get this is tense time, space is limited, blah blah blah, but... doesn't mean you have to be rude. Tails. Portable ignition, so we can set our weapon on fire. I actually don't remember what crystallized remains do. Ah! Sell item. Okay. Actually don't remember if that's in the demo. And I just let myself get beat up for no reason. Fun. Okay, I keep trying to left click to sprint. Because all the games I just got done playing, left click was sprint. I forgot they explode. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the pike I like to use. No, it's another sword. And it requires me to get 1 more strength.
Oh, another one of them. You want to escape to the surface too? How pathetic. There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Okay, we can't cheese it to see who's crying over there. Okay, so that's not the spear. I don't remember where I got it, but there's a spear somewhere around here that I really liked using. Magnetic Surge lets you yank people around. It's actually kind of fun, but, you know, extremely limited, so... Okay, where's the big guy? Did they? Nope, nope, there he is. This dude. So if you didn't pre-order the game, if you don't get a collector's edition, this is where you get your first piece, your first actual armor set. It's what she wears in most of the promo videos, if I remember correctly, and everything else. But we are sticking with the maid outfit, which somehow has the same defense. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain about my maid outfit actually being functional. I'm going to be bewildered by it, but I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, fuck this room. Hello everyone and welcome to hell. Okay, we got our safe point. We're gonna go ahead and put one into strength so we can wield that frickin' sword we just picked up. Okay, yeah, so it's a longsword-like weapon. Here I am just wasting every button press. So once we get the technique up, we'll switch out to the wait, is that called possum size? Yep, the possum size. Ah, possum caravan. Okay, that makes more sense.
Must be opened from the other side.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool how they handled that one. Okay, so we got two choices right now, folks. We can continue along the path that we currently have available, or we can attempt to pick up all these items and really smack them in the hand so often. But that's essentially what's going to happen if we attempt to do this. So, in the demo, I was extremely stubborn and just kept trying to get that done, but that's not what we're doing today. Oh, right.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Woo! We got our first frame ability, Counterfield. Counterfield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activate the counter field at the precise moment when you're about to be attacked to counter most attacks. Successfully countering an enemy's attack will cause them to enter a weakened state. In this case, you'll have a chance to launch a fatal strike to deal massive damage. One second, folks. My kitten is trying to eat my big cat's food. Okay, the big cat is now aware that food is there. She can make her own decision if she's going to let the little cat have any of it. Okay, so I've shown you what the force field looks like. I can't spam it though, because it does take sync rate. However, when you pull it off successfully, you get all your sync rate back. Or at least you get a huge chunk of it back. I'm not going to say all. I don't know if I'm at 0, it'll take me up to 100, but... Yeah, no, for the life of me, I do not remember where that pike I like to use is. Jump from there. Let's drop down from the pipe if I remember correctly. Don't remember how to get over there, but... Portable electrification, because electric damage. Okay, we gotta be careful, because that robot actually fucking hurts. Just going to try to fucking check me like a hockey player the whole time. Okay. So we use this to drop down here, take a bit of fall damage, but it lets us open this. Mini bombs. Another luminous carbon, so we can upgrade another weapon.
Standing here. How are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost!
Dude, my brother in Christ, you're going to starve if you just hide out here. So yeah, we have this fucking engine blade of all things. Seriously, look at that. That looks like I can use it to... Actually, that's probably how the special attack works, is I just engage the engine and then slice downwards. Lots of money items. Okay, so we can drop down back here. Come over here, and then we drop down here. We can get our shit wrecked. God damn, did we get our shit wrecked. Okay, I don't think we can open this yet.
It's locked.
It's locked. Mud collection site 5. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room to receive the key from the administrator. Note, to prevent the emergence of the void, only a maximum of 2 people are allowed inside at a time. Now, I don't remember from the demo if any of the boxes ever had items in them, which means obviously I have to destroy every single box in the game until I get one that confirms that I should be destroying them. Or I get through the entirety of the game and never get a single item from a single box being broken. Not like this, folks. Not like this. Oh, so much of my sync gauge just used up trying to block an attack that I staggered him out of. But, if I remember correctly, this purple glow right here is the pike I'm looking for. Yep, serrated halberd. Okay, so it's a strength weapon. Okay, so we got the pike. I'm still going to invest the other points into technique because I want to see if I like the size. Slash, it might be nice having some fire damage early on. Some mud balls, that's nice. Timetable for mud ball maker. I have no clue what that means, but...
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls?
Oh, right. Humans in this world eat mud balls. So hey, not only do you live in a hellish scape, but your only food is mud. Really? 1 HP in a dream. That fucker lived with 1 HP in a dream. Okay, don't even think about laying your fingers on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... Right, the blade armor. Doesn't look that bad. However, we are made. We are made. That is what we will do. Okay, can we actually sneak up on either of these people? Yes. It's time for your emergency colonoscopy. More mechanical parts. I don't remember what those do. Another magnetic surge. That massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long that platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses, or at least we must get the key back. Okay, so we're on the other side of here now. Got our mud balls. I've got my pike. Yay. If I remember correctly, this opens up back to here. Okay, one more until we can test out whether or not we like the size. Yay. I could have swore this would have given us a way to frickin' get past. Maybe I have to do the thing? Do we have to rush past him? No, they wouldn't. Would they? No. We got the hole over here that will let us get past the... Okay, we're right next to the checkpoint, so we're just gonna go ahead and, you know... How did I miss that item? Actually, no, we're fine, we're fine. So yeah, in case you can't tell, this is the giant dude who was shooting lasers at us earlier. I forgot, what is our frickin'... What's our special? Okay. So, giant robot falls down to his doom. We get some nice mechanical items. He's only worth 375 souls for whatever reason, but, you know. So we have the key now.
Must be opened from the other side.
And eventually we're going to get down there and fight that fucker. I remember that fucker being annoying. I don't remember what I had to do to... I don't remember what he gives when you beat him. But now that all these people are dead... all these people. Now that he's dead, we can come back and get the rest of these items. I don't remember if any of them are anything special. The luminous carbon is, of course, our upgrade material for weapons. Okay. Is there a thing that tells me what I need for my next level up? Yes, 1075. Okay, so we can now go get the last level up we need to be able to use the size. It'd be nice if I could level up the armor eventually, because eventually it's going to get to a point where... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this game is that type of game where eventually you have to switch over to frickin' better armor, or if you can just walk the same shit the whole time. This could be like Bloodborne. Wait, cultivate branch? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay. So now with that set up, okay, they're nice and fast. Execution Flame. Okay. So we did a combo and now our weapons are even more on fire than they were before. That is, yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be good with that, but I dig it. So yeah, we're going to enhance these fuckers. Which means apparently I'm going a technique build this playthrough. Yay! we get anything else to do with this, though? I'm trying to remember what all the frickin'... Wait, what? Read memories? Please proceed with courage. Believe it or not, the survival of the whole human civilization depends on it. Jeez, it tastes like dung. Okay, so there's a lot of lore to these items, apparently. Even when broken, it still guides the way back, teleports you back to the branch. A broken branch-shaped crystal. Although its radiance has faded, it maintains a weak connection to the branch. Teleports bladers to the branch for reconstruction. Portable electrocution. Some bladers just can't wrap their heads around these spells, and those idiots are my customers. People don't tend to use up their supplies willingly, so I had to shorten the shelf life of this stuff. Well then. We'll do a lore sit through eventually. But I kind of want to keep playing the game. God, that is fun. Alright, what's the heavy attack? Okay, so dash forward, chop, or just become a Beyblade. Beyblade, 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 I made you out of steel. Beyblade, Beyblade, Beyblade. That's fun. Oh. Shield. Shield is one of the basic abilities accessible through your frame. Your shield provides continuous defense against enemies' attacks at a cost of mud energy. Hold L2, press square to shift to shield. It provides complete protection against the enemy's basic attacks and a certain degree of defense against elemental attacks and ailment effects. Blocking damage reduces your sync rate, and your shield will shatter when your sync rate is too low. Blocking attacks accumulate energy for your shield. Once your shield is fully charged, it will become overloaded with diminished defensive performance. In this case, you can use Overload Blast to unleash its energy, triggering an explosion and restoring a certain amount of sync rate. Double tap L1 when your shield is overloaded to Overload Blast. So I can either shield, or I can parry. And we have our first Blade Hunter. As you can see, it takes a bit of getting used to fighting Blade Hunters. But once you get the pattern down, it's not too hard. If I can remember to press the right button for dodging. And the right button for healing. Too many souls like in a short time, folks, is not good for your health. Your in-game health, that is. But now we have another Luminous Carbon, and we have a Ragged Hood. And I don't think she respawns. How do you even... Whatever. We'll figure it out eventually, folks. Okay, what's through here? A drop down to Lord knows where. Got it. I'm a little iffy about doing a point of no return right this second, because I just did get my teeth beat in like a scrub. Okay, so Very clearly, this game wants you to think this person is an NPC, but I can lock onto them, which tells me they are not an NPC. Do you take reduced? Yeah, you take reduced fire damage. Makes sense, you know, robot. I wouldn't expect fire to do much against advanced technical metal. This isn't Pokemon. Steel types aren't weak to fire types. This is highly advanced steel that resists fire. Well, I was hoping to get the drop on him, but instead, I'm gonna let my face get beat. Repetitive. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I always forget they self-destruct. Okay. Are we done with them? Can I go back to my fire size? Another mud ball is nice. Let's see, that lets us go down. Ah, this is one of the shortcuts if I remember correctly. This is not a shortcut. That's a flamethrower. Sir, why do you have a flamethrower? I don't think I can parry a flamethrower. You know, it's kind of why the Mandalorians use them against the Jedi. Gigas. I thought this was a shortcut. Pretty much, I bet you that was the intent. Lore has completely lost it, and that kid downstairs and the masked guy I met earlier can't even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days. What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? The Bone Crackers. Bone Cobra. Interesting. Oh, and they do 2 more damage than my frickin' size do. Okay. It's all good. Because this does fire damage, and, you know, fire damage is going to be beneficial, hopefully, maybe someday. Okay, so I have no idea where that goes. Okay, it goes to the other side of this, so let's check out the point of no return, I guess? That's the worst part about being a gamer, is like, oh, do I go this way? Do I go that way? Do I go this way? Do I go that way? You want to go the wrong way first, and it's exceptionally difficult to tell which way is the quote-unquote wrong way. Oh, we got an item. Oh boy, a mud ball. Oh, fuck. I take that oh boy back. That mud ball might be used sooner rather than later. Okay, so this is just how we get up here to get that item. And watch me miss the jump. Okay, luminous carbon. That's actually definitely worth it. And now we can continue back this way and go the quote-unquote correct way. An Ursaring has appeared. If you want this Moon Bear Pokemon, I recommend an Ultra Ball. Always an Ultra Ball, folks. If I say anything otherwise, just assume I've been kidnapped and I need y'all to send the police. Dead robot. Special item. Elevator. Where's the elevator go? Is this a shortcut? Or is this technically the right way?
Those bunch of ungrateful brats! As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it!
Hey, Cairo. Cairo? Cairo. Hey, Cryo.
They all wanted to go to the surface. But that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud. That's horrible.
It's here. It's finally here. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Oh, right, the vending machine. What? Folks, we might be losing the maid top. Okay, folks, we have a decision to make. Do we want the maid headband? Or do we want the ponytail? I really hope there's a cosmetics option later on in the game. So we're going to do a short poll. Oh, hold up. I just realized something. Settings, graphics. Nope. Okay, it was on the right thing right off the bat. Weird. Anyhow. Like I said, this one is just going to be a short poll. We're going to do it for 3 minutes. Here's our ponytail for reference. And this is what we look like with the maid headband. I know what my preference is, but you know, I'll let chat decide. Let chat do the votey votes. Wait, is this the only thing up here? Is this vending machine? Which, don't get me wrong, I like the ponytail. Why can I buy? I mean, I guess it's probably a way to bank crystals. I bet you the crystals sell for 100. So if you buy one, you lose 10 crystals, but if you die, you don't lose your crystallized remains. Why did the elevator go back? definitely don't want to fall off that. But we are going to bet on finding a shortcut / I know what the boss arena for the demo is, so if we get to the boss arena, I'll just backtrack and level up. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, hey. What do you know? We got a special branch, yay! Technique gives us 1. Okay, technique would give us 2 if we invest in that. Strength doesn't really add much. We're gonna upgrade both of our weapons evenly for now. Oh god, my stomach is killing me. Why is my stomach killing me today? Betrayal. Okay. Chat has voted. It is what I would have voted if I was throwing my votes in. We have the ponytail. We are the battle maid with a ponytail. Okay, can we still afford a level up? We can. That's the problem with this game. It's like we're doing stuff, and I don't know enough about what's in the game to make a decision about what I want to use long term. But here we go, folks. Time for the first boss. Ouch. It's gonna take me a minute to get the rhythm back. So the first boss is an absolute joke if you can get the timing right. Because literally every attack we've seen so far is one you can counter using parry. Once he gets to phase 2, it gets a bit rougher. But this is all about just slowly getting the frickin'... It's all about just picking up the rhythm and learning the boss. God damn it, I play too many Souls-likes. God damn. I keep trying to press up to heal because I've been playing a lot of First Berserker Kazan. I decided to do all that off stream just because I didn't want to like get halfway through the game on stream and then drop it because this is the only game I'm going to be streaming for the next foreseeable future. I might put up a poll to see if people want to see me play, do other stuff or alternate or whatever, but this is the game I've been dying to play for the longest time. Damn it, I missed the fucking... Okay, Okay, so that grab cannot be done. If you play the Souls game, you know you can't parry grabs. Okay, so he's about to phase transition. Like I said, he's a pretty easy boss. Okay, nuclei are dropped from powerful enemies. Acquired nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, sync rate, boost rate, and the percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed, and when you replace your nucleus, you will lose a portion of crystals. Use rare crystal nucleus to exchange for special items at merchants. So, like I've said before, this thing has different values. So, retention 75, absorption 75. However, if we want to get more absorption, we can equip this, get absorption rate 80%, but we only retain 65 on a kill. However, it's also used for boss weapons, apparently, which makes me not want to use it. We are, however, going to check out its lore. So, the nucleus of a void entity who has deteriorated and lost its blader form. It contains a strong destructive will, resulting a distortion in its crystal structure. Leave this area. No, I haven't defeated her yet. I must not leave. I'm going to fight her again. That just sounds like a typical Souls player. That just sounds like that sounds like he ended up degrading into a beast because he couldn't beat Malenia. That's exactly what that sounds like. Unfortunately, we can't backtrack. Okay, so here we go. I was about to say we can't backtrack, but we're fine now. I really hope there are other ways to get nucleuses, because it seems like once you've equipped it, it's just equipped, you're done. And I really don't want to end up being like, oh no, or whatever. Okay, so the pike scales decently off of technique as well. That's always the problem when you're playing a new Souls-like for the first time, is like you have no idea how you want to build your character. You have no clue if you can respec. That's one thing I loved about Kazan, is you learned that you had the ability to respec relatively quickly in the game. Okay, so we're gonna relive a new memory.
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction?
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
Okay, so we got meta stability. Wait, why do you have... Okay, so if it has a dot next to it, it has a memory for us to relive. Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. Okay, like I said, we're going to do the lore later. Okay, so we have our Seal of Newborn, and that just gives us even more stability. Okay. But yeah, if it's something I think is a consumable, we won't have it long term or whatever, we'll read the lore on it, but otherwise we're going to hold off on the massive lore reads unless it's just something super intriguing. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Don't tell me I need to backtrack, because this looks like it's taking us to the surface. Which, if this is taking us to the surface... Yes, I'm perv. I'm trying to look up her skirt. Yeah, we're at the surface. This is where the demo ended. But that also tells me I missed something. Which means we need to backtrack. Because there is somebody else I need to fight down here. I don't even remember what it drops. I don't know if it's something I absolutely have to have or whatever. But as a gamer, I cannot let this go unanswered. Maintenance access, maybe? At the very least, I can show you what it is I'm trying to find by coming this way. So the reason why we're coming back is because down here, we need to find the way to get down there and fight him. I don't remember what that item is. I don't remember if he drops something, but I know I can fight him in the demo, and I know this is not the way to get to it. Oh, wait, here's a locked door. Maybe that's it.
Must be opened from the other side.
I can't just drop down. That drop will kill me. So we gotta figure out how to get down there. Not sure why it didn't let me do the full combo. There's not stamina in this game, so it's not like I ran out of stamina. Okay, so we got a couple of keys. That might be what we were missing before. I hate that I do that. I'll like see an attack coming. I'll stagger them out of it, but my brain doesn't register that I've staggered them, so I go to try to parry the attack. Okay, we're basically looking for a door to unlock, because I have a key now that I didn't have before. I actually have two keys now that I didn't have before, but, okay. He doesn't take fire damage that well, so we need to poke him with our spear. Okay, is it the door that's down here? Or, I guess down here, if I can find the right one. No, that's the crazy person. God, I'm just so excited. I'm so happy. I don't know why this triggers the dopamine, though. Because, like I said, it's not revolutionary in terms of Souls-like games. It's not breaking any molds or anything else. But it's just so fun. I like really enjoy it and everything else. So I don't know. I don't know why it triggers the dopamine more than other Souls-like games do. Sir, it is time for your emergency colonoscopy. Okay, there's a door somewhere that we're supposed to be able to open. Okay, so this is where I was. Although apparently I missed an item drop. Banhammer. I'm pretty sure this is where it is, now that I think about it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so the reservoir key allows us to come down here. We got our first crystal lizard. Yes, that was a bot. Cheap views, etc. Hey, sub, congrats on the first. Oh, fuck, poison. Ow, fuck. Dew Essence. Carry it to enhance the life restoration of Life Dew. So now our Life Dew heals more, even though we currently don't have any Life Dew on us. God damn, we got fucked. Okay, so this ladder leads up to the door that we need to open from the other side, which will let us have a shortcut, which is good, because I do not want to challenge that monster down there without a full set of Life Dew. Okay, I could have swore that was the Crystal Lizard, and yet it dropped something not upgrade material related. Wait, do we not get to see the thing that buffs our Life Dew? Does that not have a... Oh, there it is. Dew Essence. Carry it to enhance the life restoration of Life Dew. Apparently that caps out at 10. Carrying it... Okay. Oh, God. Well, folks... We need cringe clips in this life, so if somebody wants to clip me killing myself there, go right ahead. If not, I'll create a clip later on after the stream. But dear God, that is so fucking embarrassing. And we were so close to our destination, too. We were about to open up a shortcut. Now we gotta go all the way back around. Dear God, that is just so fucking embarrassing. It's... Holy shit. That is just embarrassing. I don't even know how I did it. Thankfully, like I said earlier, I don't have to go back to my corpse to get my souls back. It's just you lose an amount of souls based upon what your retention is and all that shit. Still, losing 25% of my carried souls because I accidentally dodged backwards down the frickin' Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. And like I said, we were right there. Right there to our fucking shortcut. If you did make a clip, feel free to post it here. I believe I allow links. Oh God, that's just so embarrassing. But okay, so now we have what we need to go. We have our path, we have our shortcut, we have our heals, etc. So we can go fight this monstrosity. I don't remember anything about its attack patterns or anything else other than it is a bitch to fight. It is this game's Red Knight. I am sorry to hear that, Subscorpion. I do not like dill pickles. I like sweet pickles occasionally.
That doesn't seem to be one of the void.
Oh, you chunky. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's just constantly draining my sync rate. What the hell are you? Shriek Core times 3. Okay. Tiny Resonance. Okay. And partial reconstruction. We got a Blader spell. Actually, if it's the spell I think it is. Yeah, we have the ability to heal ourselves now. It costs 60% of our mud gauge, but it just heals our health. What the fuck was that, chat? Oof. That sounds interesting, to say the least, Cryo. Definitely very oof. But yeah, so I'm glowing, which you would think a glow like this would be a positive status effect. But no, it's just constantly draining my sync rate. What status is this? Really? None of these have status effects? Okay. Well, that just happened, folks. Thankfully, we only have to fight that enemy once. Infection. Okay. That makes sense, because one of the status effects I can get protection against is infection. It's right there, resistance, poison, piercing, and infection. So I'm gonna... I don't know. But we beat it. I'm a little surprised we beat it first try, because I did not remember anything about that fight. It did give us enough souls to level up again. Sorry, crystals. It gave us enough crystals to level up again. One second, folks. I need to plug my headset in. I forgot to plug it in overnight. Okay, so now we just need to ride the elevator up and and go into the unknown. Even more unknown than the fight we just did, because in the demo, this is where the demo ended. You went up this elevator, you got a fancy little cutscene thanking you for playing the demo, and then bada bing, bada boom, you unlocked the second half of the demo, which was, here, fight this Blade Hunter from mid-game. Oh, it is raining outside. Which means I need to text. Okay, so if I have a friend who's coming to pick up Hope and, Rena and my roommate to go grocery shopping later today, and with it being wet, my driveway becomes really easy to get stuck on, so I wanted to give them a heads up. Okay, so we are officially in the unknown. I have no clue what we're gonna find from here on out, folks. Oh, hey, NPC.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back, you bastards!
Well, it is raining outside, so I'm gonna go with Occam's razor here. The simplest explanation is often the correct one. But yeah, this is the cutscene we got. Then it popped up a thank you for playing the demo, and then you got to fight a mid to end game boss. Okay, we have an ancient map. You've obtained an ancient map of Heavenswell. When you rest at a branch, notable landmarks, areas, traverse, key areas, merchant location, and changes in landscape will be marked on your... And changes in landscape will marked on your map. Okay, that's just weird. And we need to not be on this song because this song is a little louder than the others. And it is breaking my concentration. Okay, so we have a basic map. We've got our healing for the area. I can lock onto you, so you are an enemy, not an NPC. God damn it. I just wasted a mud ball and a life dew because I was trying to use other games' controls. Hello, sir. God damn it. It would have been a lot less painful if you just let me give you your emergency colonoscopy. But no, instead I have to cut you open while cauterizing the wounds. You heard me right, folks. These blades, they'll rip into you and cauterize the wounds in the same strike. Order from the Great Patriarch. No one shall disturb the pilgrims passing through this area. All violators will be killed on sight. Emergency colonoscopy! Mud ball. That was a shotgun straight through explosive barrels. That was not very nice, sir. Okay, so I can roll through them to explode them safely. I mean, to destroy them safely. Got it. Portable ignitions. Shouldn't have turned around. Life would have been easier if you'd just let me do the colonoscopy, but no, you chose the hard death. Gigas, so many people just do not value a peaceful death. Okay, I doubt I'm going to be allowed to get the colonoscopy on this person. Yeah, I wasn't able to actually get physically behind them, so no emergency colonoscopy. Noise tape. Okay, so these are all cell items. A tape with a segment of brainwave recorded, the core component of the mud ball maker, mass-produced by Hubert School. The waveform is all messed up. I wonder who the heck recorded it. Okay. So those are items that we're going to sell. Apparently. Oh, hey, a phone booth. Ring, 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 ring. A campfire. That makes me wonder if this is going to be an actual NPC. Okay, cool. These people are...
Ursula?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out. Ursula. But who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing. I've had a head injury, and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha,
and I'm a botanist.
A botanist?
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born. But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2 decades.
Soil?
I love how we woke up, no memories in the world, we don't know anything other than how to murder shit.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow in this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main issue is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
Okay, so that's how we can cultivate branches. You can gather soil from various locations worldwide and deliver it to Delpha to aid in his research. The purified soil obtained from Delpha can be used to cultivate branches. Cultivating branches increases the maximum charges of life dew. Now the question is, does it only work for that particular branch? Or, I mean, it has to. It has to work for all the branches, because otherwise I could just teleport to the one I've already cultivated and use that.
Was the soil of any help?
I haven't tried it yet.
I see.
Okay, so we need to cultivate before we talk to him again. This looks like our generic hub area, so we're just going to cultivate this one. Wait, is that Bucket Lord? Did they give Bucket Lord to this? Okay.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
By the way, you're heading to Heavenswell, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches, and connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar. While you...
Okay, I normally try not to talk over conversations like this, but does anyone else notice the pair of legs just vibrating in the background?
That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heavenswell, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some trouble-making scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous.
Of course the
They
church is
possess
responsible
strength
for
that
monsters in
far
the world.
exceeds that of humans, and will attack all living beings. While this camp has some kind of barrier against the Necros, if you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those Necros is lurking there. Adults
A
may be
wild
able to find a
homicide
way
has
to get
appeared.
around them.
If you want this electric fighting
But
type
surely
Pokemon that packs a
it's
punch,
just a girl.
I recommend using
If
an
you can
Ultra Ball as
destroy it,
always.
the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I see.
Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful.
Oh, I am getting text messages. 1 second, folks. Okay.
Necros.
Okay, so talking to him, he just repeats that indefinitely until... I'm sorry, what? What? It's a training dummy. We're actually dealing damage. It's taking a bit, but we're dealing damage. Okay, obviously we have to destroy this folks, right? Sub, the fact that you find this hot is a little worrisome, but... I don't care how long this takes, we're going to fucking kill this thing. Give me a thing with a giant ass health bar that we can just whack indefinitely and not expect me to wonder what happens if I kill it. Yeah, I know beauty is subjective, but come on, it's just a pair of robot legs. You know what? Never mind. I see where I can see it. I'm more of a tits man myself, but if you like legs, I guess you can find me sexy. Wait, did he just... So much health, but we must kill it. kind of wish I had my attack on spare now, because this is taking a bit. Oh wait, I can just come this way. You know, I fully expect the thing just dies, you don't get anything useful, and then it respawns when you rest. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. It might give you something nice, there might be an achievement for wasting 10 minutes of your life doing this. But yeah, clearly this is meant to be a training dummy, because, dear God, I think it has 100,000 HP. Because let's see, that red bar puts it at about a third. Yeah, so yeah. You know, part of me wants to do a playthrough where I romance Will, but I'm never not going to fuck his patron. And I feel like if you fuck his patron, he'll break up. Lame. Nothing happens. It just stops taking damage. Lame. Ouch. My own damn fault, but ouch.
Must be opened from the other side.
Okay, we got some magnetic surges. Order from the Great Patriarch. Access to the factory is strictly prohibited. All trespassers will face severe consequences. Okay.
Hey, big sister over there. Here. Yeah, I'm here.
Aw, that's adorable.
Thank you for coming over, big sister. My name is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Pilgrim?
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great! Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah. The savior of the suffering and the light in
She
the
is so fucking
long
adorable.
night.
If anything,
Aether,
I've only
the
known her
father,
for
and
2 minutes,
his
and
Elysium.
if anything ever
The
happens to her, I will
savior?
kill everyone in this world
Yes.
and then myself.
Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
Oh, you really know nothing about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium. Before that, please tell me your name.
Name? I don't have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really don't have a name? So this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
Why should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important, with a name, others will remember you.
Oh my god, she is so precious. I love her. I will protect her with my life, and I swear to God, this better be more like Code Vein and less like Souls-likes. Because let's see, in the Dark Souls series, there's maybe like 3 people who have happy endings. That's a slight exaggeration. There's more than 3. I know Demon Souls has a few people with happy ending. Well, they're alive at the end of the game and they're not miserable. So that's as close to happy as you can get in a Souls-like. But I swear to God, this better be like Code Vein, where if you play your cards right, you can save everyone. Because if this little girl dies, I will burn the rest of the game down.
Well, I just came up with a great name. It's Arissa.
Arissa. I see.
Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Why?
Because I've left it at home. I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere.
Elysium is heaven, makes
Or at
sense.
least that's what they say. We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heavenswell. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heavenswell is just the first step.
Definitely giving typical the
They
church's
said that
evil
a lot of
vibes.
feral monsters appeared on the road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
I can go there and take a look.
Really? Are you good at fighting? Then I must give you this before you leave. Come to me. May the Father bless you.
Aw, wait, that actually made me glow. The Seal of Pilgrim, the main seal engraved on the pilgrim's clothing by the clerics of the church. Okay, so she actually gave me something.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Arissa. May the Father bless you. Thank you.
Okay, so that's
the
just going to
Father
loop that
bless
now.
you.
Granted, I will accept all the head pats from Little Sister. She is adorable and must be protected.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to... Thank you. May the Father bless you.
Okay, so she just hinted that we need a special item to actually equip seals. You're not going to talk to me. What about you, Bucket Lord? Does the Bucket Lord... The Bucket Lord is snoring.
Those damn scavengers. They don't dare mess with the church. So they rob us travelers. I will get my revenge someday.
But yeah, not gonna lie. When I started this game, church with questionable teachings was not on my bingo card.
I will get my revenge.
Like, I know that's like a part of every Souls game. I didn't expect it to be a part of this game because of the sci-fi aspect. Oh.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump. Those scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore! Hey, what are you looking at? Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches. Then come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before?
Oh no, we're about to get
Come
fleeced.
on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, generous Frank, to show you how it's done. The crystal nucleus you're wearing it absorbs crystals, right? Take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal nucleus. Yeah, that's it. Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to buy, just buy something.
Okay. So we've got mini bombs, we've got the magnetic surges, envenom needles, phosphorus darts, shriek cores, portable electrification, portable ignitions, luminous carbon. Okay, so he has 3 luminous carbon for sale. We're gonna have to buy that out. Impact drill. So we got a weapon, the cast iron greatsword, and the cemetery key. So we've got 2 weapons, neither of which I can use because they both require more strength than I currently have. And we got a key item. Okay, so those are upgrade materials. Here we go. Okay. Wait, I forgot to check how much those actually sold for. We're gonna keep all the items because always keep the items. We're gonna buy the cemetery key because why not? We can't buy both weapons right now. Can't use up both weapons, so we're just gonna buy the crystals.
Swing by again sometime.
Okay, so we have our merchant. We've got a bucket lord who's sleeping. We got a little girl who we must protect at all costs. We got a guy who's giving us the ability to upgrade our healing item. Okay. Is the key we bought the key to this room? Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, no, sub. I am not doing another play-by-post. I'm sorry but every other play-by-post I have done has not ended up well. And so I can't do another play-by-post right now. So just update us with what your available times are, and Bobo has already offered to step out of the campaign if we need to for time's sake.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
Okay, so you have to become acquainted with the little girl in order to leave this area. That is A-okay. I feel like I'm going to like her questline until the game inevitably tries to kill her. I swear to God, the game better not fucking kill her. Like, I don't care if it's a outcome that can happen, but it can't be the only outcome that happens. Why do I have a laser dot? That is a sniper attack. And because we can't equip the seal yet, the main seal engraved on the pilgrim's clothing by the clerics of the church. It responds to various external threats and thus increases the user's survivability. Contains up to 5 normal seals. Okay. Thank you for helping me, Sister Arissa. May the Father bless you. Aw, that's adorable. I'm sorry for awakening you again. The future is in your hands. Okay. So yeah, these seals also remind me of frickin' Code Vein. To an extent. Okay, we are going to equip the railgun spell because I have a feeling... God damn it. Yeah, so ranged attacks are going to be very beneficial in this area. I don't like that sniper line. Yep, there it is. Okay, I wish I knew what the time... It won't... Okay, perfect. I'll look at that whenever I'm not streaming, because this is going to be a very long stream, so... Are you fucking kidding me? So I'm guessing the game doesn't want me to try to collect the crystals until later. Okay, we still have more conversation here.
He said, is it true? Will Necros attack this camp?
Only God knows. Who dares wander around at a time like this?
Please, bless us, Father.
Okay, please bless us, Father. Necros are gonna attack the camp. Not if I have anything to do with it, of course. Oh, I don't think we came this way. No, Sub, you're not allowed to be taken out like that. If I have to suffer in this world, so do you. Okay, seriously, the fact that I'm not allowed to aim at them, though, is annoying. What? Oh, right, the other person. God damn. Okay, can we get to them by going this way? Because if I have to deal with a sniper this entire fucking path... What the hell? Oh. Not allowed, because Rena says I'm not allowed to unexist. Ouch! You are tanky. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Okay, this is apparently going to be annoying. Oof, and I didn't make enough souls to counteract how much I lost. This is the second death hallway we've unlocked 2 zones in this game, and we have had just as many death hallways. What the fuck? And because we don't have the Pilgrim Seal, which I think the Pilgrim Seal would prevent them from attacking us, as long as I don't attack them first. Or at least that would be the cool way to handle it. Of course, it might follow dumb NPC logic of, no, you just get attacked no matter what. Wait, those are also guns? Those are gun bleeds. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Where do I get my own? Okay, so we are slowly getting to where we can attack him. To be fair, they are Garlean gun blades. blades. They are not true gun blades. They are not FF8 gun blades. They are other style gun blades. Roll through the red barrels. Do not attack the red barrels. Okay, so we have a mini bomb. We got Drizzle, which increases fire resistance slightly. We're actually gaining more crystals, so... Stop throwing explosives. Game, don't you do... Oh, for the love of God. Okay. That almost pissed me off. Really? Ooh, lobotomy. Nice. Of course, he has line of sight on me here. I really hope he is one of those enemies that if you kill him, he doesn't respawn. Oh, but the ladder to get up to him is... fun. Oh, here we go. Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from the Grey Rhino caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is asking to get yourself killed. Cool, I wish I knew what 50 meters was in this game. Okay, I feel like I just opened a shortcut without... Oh. Oh. That is actually very useful. That is actually a very useful shortcut. Not sure how this gate locks sniper fire, but okay. Okay, folks. Emergency colonoscopy. So fun. Okay. So now we gotta go across here. Damn it! Okay, so straight up. Block it with the building. Hop into the building. Really? You have clear line of sight to my head. You should be able to dome me right now. But no, the barrels block my breasts. That's what's going on. He's aiming specifically for my breasts. Well, he doesn't have to worry about lung cancer anymore. A wild hair across his beard. If you want this bug fighting type Pokemon, as always, I recommend an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Really? Okay. Well. We have increased our shortcut again. Which, at this point, even if he respawns, we can just come up and kill him right away now. Assuming he's not like some sort of super tough enemy to kill. I mean, he just has a sniper. Okay, yeah. He's a punk with a sniper rifle. He gave us some luminous carbon, but other than that... Okay, so we are going to go heal... We're going to go rest and get our heals back. If he respawned, we'll come up and murder him immediately. Otherwise, we'll take our time and pick up the other items we couldn't pick up because he was shooting us. But life is easier now. Kind of wish I would have gotten his rifle either as a weapon or a spell or whatever, but... Oh, hey. Didn't notice this either.
I shouldn't have stayed. If I had known...
Wait, that's not a mask? That's her face?
Monsters. Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail. Run away.
Okay, so we have options. We can continue down the street or we can go into the sewers. Either way, let us go get our heals back and see if he respawns or not. If he respawns, we go up and murder him like he's nothing. If he doesn't respawn, then we just...
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, let's get the last luminous crystal. And then we'll buy the weapons eventually.
Swing by again.
Because obviously, I am going to collect every weapon in the game. That's just what you do in a game like this, right? Oh, the map's been updated. Okay, okay. So the map is way more basic than you would expect, but is a lot more than I would have expected. And the sniper is perma-gone. Beautiful. We can actually play around and do shit now. Really, game? Hey, thanks for helping me shoot your buddy in the face. Or... God damn it. Okay. Whatever. We can breathe now. We can take our time and pick up all the items and whatnot. Oh, you're an enemy. Ouch. I thought you were one of the church people. Why are you attacking me? Oh, God. That's just mean, game. That is just mean. Okay, so we're going to try that again. Now that we know he's hostile, we're going to see if we can give him an emergency colonoscopy. So if we walk quietly, we should be able to sneak up on him. And emergency colonoscopy granted. Okay, he's dropping to his death. We're gonna get the crystals from him, but Okay, if he dropped anything, there, it's in the abyss. None of you are talking to me. Okay, so the only way to continue forward is through there. Forgot about the shotgun. Okay, there are a couple of other items we need to pick up because we were, you know, focused on killing the sniper. I still don't know where the other person that attacks us with him is coming from. Because there was the second person that attacked me whenever I tried to attack him earlier. Yeah, seriously, where are you coming from? The run is going well. I'm finally past the area that you can explore in the demo. Okay. We've learned some shocking things. This game has a church of questionable integrity. Like, the people who talk about the church so far obviously think the church is the best thing in the world. But as always, in a game like this, if you hear of a church, it's a 50-50 shot. Okay, I say 50-50. It's more like 99-1 that the church is going to be responsible for some of the fucked up shit that's happening in the world. But one of the pilgrims for this church is an adorable little girl who, if anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in this game and then myself. Myself being the game character, not me IRL. I'm not going to kill myself over a video game. But yeah, this is definitely one of those. I don't care if a outcome has her being, like, you know, dead, messed up, turned into a monster or whatever, as long as it's not the outcome. Because I'm all for heartbreaking, you fucked up a quest, and now you lose one of your favorite NPCs. But artistically, storyline, and everything else, this is a lot more like Code Vein. And in Code Vein, if you played your cards right, you can save pretty much everyone in the game. And so I'm hoping for more of that whole, you're not guaranteed to fuck everybody up. You have a chance to save people playthrough. Obviously, I'm not looking up any guides or anything, if they even exist. Okay, folks, time for a couple of more emergency colonoscopies. Ooh, that looked like we were cleaning out his lungs. I said colonoscopy. Nope, once again, that was the lungs. I'm a horrible doctor. You should not hire me to do your colonoscopies. Okay, so we had the ladder to do that. We have no way to get over there just yet. Okay. So what's going on right now, for those of you who are just tuning in, is we kind of had to do a bum rush because there was a sniper way up there just fucking our shit up. We just killed him, and he doesn't respawn, so now we actually have room to run around and explore shit. Okay, gotta switch to the spear because this guy does not take fire damage very well. Like, he resists fire damage as far as we know. Why does he have a flamethrower? God damn, I was not expecting. Ooh, flame jet. Now we have a flamethrower. Now, is it an actual flamethrower or is it a fireball? Becomes the question. Oops, crap. That is a drop down. Technically a point of no return. Fuck. Now I have no clue where I am. Oh yes, that steel fence would totally block a shotgun shot. Blast. Let's see. Is this going to be another shortcut, or... No, this is taking me somewhere I haven't been yet. Which, granted, everywhere in this game is somewhere I haven't been yet, but I'm currently trying to collect all the items in the game, because, you know, it's a first-time playthrough, you want to collect everything. You don't want to just rush through the mission. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Or rather, that probably is the way to go. So right now, we have a couple of areas that look interesting. So we've got the elevator downwards. Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. He even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I better run before anyone comes after me. Oh, we got another mud ball making machine. Too bad there's no mud balls in it for us, but... Okay, so this is where we were. So we didn't get too terribly sidetracked. So here's the item we saw through there. More luminous carbon, that's good. There you are. Oh. Can I make this jump? Okay. Well, folks, we got the confirmation we were waiting for. We broke boxes and there was an item underneath. So that means we gotta break every box we see from now on. I don't know why I said from now on, because we've been breaking every box we've seen, but... Okay, so that's just that. So we came over here, we killed the dude with the flamethrower, we picked up that item. So we can go this way to go down the elevator. Or we can go explore over here, which we haven't done yet. Wait, no. This is where, yeah, because we unlocked that shortcut. Still no clue how to get that item. Or, yes we do. Or not. I don't know if we've been in this area yet. Okay, we have. Okay, so... I'm not sure which way is faster, so we're gonna go this way, I guess. Nope. Ouch. Forgot about the dude with the explosives. Welcome back, Cryo. You haven't missed much. We killed the sniper rifle, and he did not respawn, so we have a lot more freedom when it comes to exploring this area now. We are just trying to figure out which ways we're actually supposed to go. So we found an elevator that leads to somewhere. So we got elevator that leads to somewhere, and we got ladder into the sewers, but I'm trying to actually pick up the rest of the items in this area. Okay, so if I drop down this way... Okay, so we have this item and this poor sucker. Okay, that's just... Okay, so I still don't know how to get there then. So there's the elevator down to this somewhere. Oh, right. Haven't gone this way yet. And there are 2 church people. Something tells me the church people... Oh, I need more spirit to use you. So it is a straight up flamethrower, but we don't have enough spirit to use it yet. So we might be able to get the emergency colonoscopy off on him, but that other priest has me worried. Okay, colonoscopy performed. He's dead. We need to fucking... Oh, he dropped something. Probably a partial... Oh, no, portable lightning bolt. And portable lightning orbs. Okay. Here's a weapon, probably. Seal needle. Sweet. So we can now equip different seals. You've obtained the Golden Seal Needle, which enables you to rewrite your seals at any branch. There are 2 types of seals, main seals and normal seals. Your main seal determines your sync rate, energy levels, and provide crucial attributes and effects in battle. You may enhance your main seal at any branch. Normal seals provide various basic attribute bonuses. Your main seal determines the number of normal seals that can be equipped. Okay. Kaboom. So now we can mark ourselves as a pilgrim. I don't know if that'll prevent these assholes from attacking me, or if that's just a fact of life I'm going to have to deal with. It'd be cool if the church people don't attack you if you have the Seal of the Pilgrim. Like, Zombie always talks about it. Okay, so we have another branch. This will do 2 things for us. Well, 3. It'll do several things. First off, it'll confirm if we need to... Okay, so cultivating the branch permanently upgrades our carryable heals no matter which branch we cultivate. So that is perfect. Okay, so this seal just straight up improves all of our stats right now. And it lets us equip these. So we have 50 more stability, 50 more fire defense. That's cool. We have the Seal of the Pilgrim now, so I'm going to come down here and see. Okay, so these folks still attack us. Oh, the Seal of the Pilgrim gives us another tier of attack. Okay, so either these people aren't actually churchgoers, and which might be the case. They might still be scavengers. Did I just duck under his swing by using my art? If so, that is so cool. Now then. Next thing's up, before we do anything else, we got a shit ton of crystals. We need to go back and buy those other 2 weapons. I won't be able to test them out because they both require more strength than I currently have, but we need to own all the weapons in the game. That's just how this game works. We have to have everything. We're also going to see if the little girl notices that we've equipped the seal now.
Thank you for being... May the Father bless you.
Okay, so she doesn't recognize that we have the seal now, but this is the adorable little girl who, if I cannot get to the end of the game alive, I will riot.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, just shut up and sell me the weapons. Perfect. We now have our impact drill and a greatsword. So now, folks, we have 3 paths of progression before us now. We can take the elevator downwards and see whatever the fuck is down there. We can go back to the other branch we just unlocked and see what's going on over there. Or we can come over here and see what is in the sewers. So obviously we're going to check the sewers real quick. And this is apparently the right option because this leads to nowhere. Other than giving this dude an emergency colonoscopy. More luminous carbon, so we can upgrade our weapons some more. Okay, so sewers, done. Not anything of interest over there. I think next up, I feel like going past the branch is going to be our next way of progression, so we're going to check out the elevator. Yeah, I think the elevator is our next course of action. Except this isn't how we get to the elevator. Oops. Okay, you look different. You're not. Okay. You did, however, drop luminous carbon, which means you technically are a way to farm our upgrade mats. Obviously, if I decide I need to hardcore farm upgrade mats, I'll do that off stream. Because there's not anything really interesting about use the item, go kill this dude. Use the item, go kill this dude. More mechanical parts. Okay, we come over this way. We finally found out how to get through there. Gotta be careful with these fucking explosive barrels, especially since I have the fire weapon equipped. Actually, hold up. We need to science something real quick. Okay, so the only reason those were exploding is because the weapon I have was a fire weapon. That tracks. That makes perfect sense. Wait, what? I forgot that there were weapon switch attacks in this game. Understandable, zombie. The only thing to note right now is there is an NPC that I will burn the world down if I can't keep them safe. That's the only thing that matters, is that one NPC. But, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for being here. Okay, so yeah, I could have just used the shortcut. Okay, so for future reference, folks, if we need to come back, we take the shortcut and head straight to the elevator. There is no faster way. And, of course, you yeet me and throw a bunch of duckies at me at the same time. Why? Why would you do that? No, what I need to do is, given the theme of this game, I need to add the ability to throw mud balls. Gotta be careful I don't hit the barrels. Okay, could y'all stop shooting me for like 5 seconds? I literally just said stop shooting me for 5 seconds, you stupid bugger. Beggar, scavenger, whatever. Okay, so down we go. Okay, so we've got somebody who seems to be an overseer. We're going to see if we can't give him an emergency colonoscopy, because he's the most dangerous of the people here currently. Emergency colonoscopy delivered. Crap. Okay. They're dead, and we got items. We got a mud ball, crystallized remains. Okay. Something gives me a sinking suspicion that why is there another sniper rifle? What the fuck? Okay, so these enemies are called Necroses. And those wasp Necroses can just shoot laser beams of death. Okay. What? That's annoying. That is pretty damn annoying. And we don't quite have enough for our next level. I was gonna put it into strength because all my weapons have at least some scaling with strength.
Oh, it's...
Okay, we can just sell shit to you, thankfully. Okay, so the crystallized remains sell for 95, so that's a loss of... So it looks like...
Swing by against him.
Don't know where I got the salt brick from, but okay. So it looks like items that you can buy sell for 15% less. Right, we have enough to upgrade both of these now. Okay, now you require a higher tier item, so we're good to focus on other shit now. So now this will let us try out the impact drill, which is apparently a fist weapon. Okay. Interesting. And then I assume the cast iron greatsword is just... Yeah, it's just a standard greatsword. So we're going to stick to the halberd and our fire blades. Okay. So now we've upgraded as much as we could, we've healed as much as we could.
Oh, it's...
So yeah, buying mechanical parts lets us basically bank our crystals with a loss of 75 crystals per. I'm gonna do a quick math real quick, folks. I can't tell. Okay, we don't need mini bombs. We don't need the DARP. I mean, I say that, but the darts might be nice. I don't know.
Nothing catch.
I guess we'll just try to stay alive. That'll be our goal. We'll just go through and see if we can't just stay alive. Okay, we're gonna learn our lesson from last time. We don't need to go the long way. We just need to come up here. Actually, do you have any conversation since I killed that bitch down there? No? Okay. So if we go down the ladder, we have to deal with some Necros, which are fucking my shit up. I was worried about the sniper dude. No, that fucking Necros, and then those Necros wasp things with their butt lasers. Okay, I know technically it's probably their stingers, but come on, butt lasers fun to say. Okay, so we're able to get to the elevator relatively unharassed. I say relatively because we still have to deal with this dude, but... I mean, technically I probably could have just ran past him, but what's the fun in that? I'm curious, if I ride you to the top... Okay, yeah, no, there's no reason to try to ride this to the top, even fun as that might be. Okay, so we're gonna give this dude another emergency colonoscopy, because the last thing I need is him attacking me while I'm trying to fight those Necros. Okay. So, you're going to get murdered by the Necros. That's just how this is going to happen. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, so the Wafts are relatively easy to kill using the rail. So we no longer have to deal with the Wasps. We just have to deal with the Scythe dude. Granted, he's the one who fucked me up earlier. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to notice me. I'm up the ladder, so I don't think he can attack me. So we can at least see what's in this chest first. We have a pickaxe, which I'm going... Randy Joe Handy with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Randy. I am Celodex. I am a variety Dragon Girl VTuber who plays a lot of Souls-likes recently. Seriously, the last few games I have streamed have been Lords of the Fallen, First Berserker Kazan, and it is finally here. The game I have been dying to play since October, AI Limit. But Randy, thank you so much for the raid. Streaming very much is a job just like any other, so if you need to raid or run, don't feel bad. Make sure you hydrate, eat food, sleep if you need to. But thank you so much for bringing your people here. I'm so glad that you trust them with me. What were you streaming? And this did not work the way it is supposed to, so I have to do it myself. Randy Joe Handy. Let's see if we can get a sussy clip.
I got no health. Scatter grenade.
At first I thought this was Fallout, but apparently no, you can just wear power armor in Fortnite.
Damn it!
Perfect. I love it when a clip... So I've actually had that happen once before, where somebody raids somebody else, they get the shout out and everything else, and the clip that plays was a clip from that stream. Robskinator, welcome in. But did you at least have some fun games today? I don't exactly play Fortnite because I was a day one founder. I was a day one founder. I literally put like $1,000 into the game. It was an absurd amount. And then they completely pivoted from what they... Basically, they sold the game as a survival crafting game. And then they completely pivoted from that. It pissed a lot of the OG fans off, but, you know, they don't care because they're making shitloads of money from Battle Royale. So I don't play Fortnite anymore. I refuse to give them any support. If there was any way for me to get my money back from them, I would. Okay, let's see if we can do the emergency colonoscopy on this fucker. Emergency colonoscopy! Okay, we got an asshole with a flamethrower. That checks out. But guess what beats flamethrower? Railgun. Yeah, see, H1Z1 got punished for it. Epic and Fortnite got rewarded for it. And I'm going to have a load of fun. I've been waiting for this game since October. Did I just pick up a rusty pipe? I did. It's a fucking rusty pipe. No, not you. Alright, let's check out this pickaxe. Okay, I know it's supposed to be a pickaxe, but it looks more like a fucking comma or a sickle. I might actually invest in that later. It's more strength though, and I'm currently building more towards skill. Yeah, nothing sucks worse than you spent a lot of money, you invested in this game, and then they just randomly pivot to something completely different. That's my big problem with live service games. Is like, you never know when they're just gonna completely fuck you over. Oh hey, we're finally here. Okay, so that was just aluminous carbon. This chest is going to be more interesting, though. We've got scavenger clothing. Okay, okay. Kinda looks interesting. However, we are going to be the maid still. Okay, so we have that. We have this. If we come out over here... The real question is there something I can knock down to make this a shortcut? And it does not look like it. So this lets you circle back, but it's not a shortcut. And what we're looking for right now is a shortcut. Don't know how I missed that, but okay. Okay, so back through the sewers we go. Because we got to go back down to the Valley of Death. Guns of battle, guns to run. Like, touch Okay, I can't break that as a shortcut. Seriously? This feels like the area that should be a shortcut in this game. Okay, no shortcut. That's a-okay. We're just gonna keep going. So now we got 2 options now in this particular area, because we technically have a third option, but I'm pretty sure that third option is how we continue in the game proper. So we can either accidentally fall and take damage, of course. So we can go down here into what appears to be a crystal cave area, or we can go into an area over here that also looks like it has stuff. Okay, so we're going to trust... I do not like it. I fucking hate the Scythe, dude. I don't know how to counterattack them or parry them or anything right now. Except he's going to do a very easy to read move, folks. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when an enemy does a jump attack like that, because it is so telegraphed. We got Devitalized Fetus. Consume it to remove piercing and slightly restore life. Okay, so that cave is not a progression area. It's just a tiny little item drop. But, can we talk about the... I'm hoping that's a translation error. We're gonna read that lore real quick. A seed that has not yet grown into a necro. When consumed, it safeguards the user from necro piercing and eliminates its accumulation. All incubators occupied, silencing the target. Okay, so that's just creepy as fuck, folks, but, yeah, that's apparently what we're dealing with. So when it says fetus, it doesn't mean, like, a literal what the fuck is that? Why does this feel like a boss arena? Okay, so it resists electric damage pretty well. Or I say it resists. I'm not really high-keyed right now, so it might not be a matter of resistance. It might just be a matter of frickin' Oh, I don't like you. I do not like you at all, sir. How the fuck am I supposed to fight you? I mean, so far you're not doing anything dangerous. Am I seriously just gonna have to railgun this thing to death? Because if so, that's gonna take forever. Especially when I fuck up and accidentally do that. Okay, the thrust attack works pretty well. Okay, so we got some Dew Essence. For those of you who are new to the stream, Dew Essence is an item that we keep in our inventory, but for each Dew Essence we have, it increases how much healing we receive from our frickin', basically our Estus Flask from this game. It's called Life Dew. We get it from magical tree branches. Oh, we got our first Luminous Diamond. And what are you? Sacred Blood Crystal. Fully restores life, removes all ailments, and increases sync rate to 100%. Okay, so that is 100% an oh shit button. It is a consumable oh shit button, but it is 100% an oh shit button. Okay, so we got our Life Dew. This is the second time that we've gotten Life Dew. The first time was from a crystal snail that just spewed poison. So I'm beginning to think all of our Life Dew upgrades are just going to come from things that spew poison but are otherwise not that dangerous. There's nothing else to do here, so we're going to take this area, and what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town, and then we're going to teleport to our next tree branch, because it looks like it's time to go back to the main progression. Whew. I'm starting to run out of breath. This game is... I've been waiting for this game since October. I am so excited that it's finally here. Some things have me worried, though, that... Okay, so it's a slightly cheaper game, so that means that it might not necessarily be as long as normal Souls-likes are. We don't know. We have no way of knowing. But I already have 2 out of the 10 upgrades to how much healing the health item does. And I don't know, this is just the second zone. So is that like telling me that there's only going to be 10 zones in this game? I mean, depending on how big the zones are, though. I don't know. Because I want this game to last. I want this game to last me a long time because I've just been waiting for it for so long. Actually, we can enhance our seal. Oh no, we can't because it requires a lot more. Okay. Can we level up ourselves? We can, and now we can equip the flamethrower if we need to. Which we're going to test that out real quick. Okay, so it's just a very short burst flamethrower. Which will be nice if we ever come across anything that just does not handle their fire well. But for now, we probably want to stick with the range that our railgun gives us. Some more luminous carbon. Ouch. So we got some stones. They're gonna throw shit at us. This looks like a mini-boss is about to drop on us.
Your money and your life.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Come on, do that jump attack again. Ouch! Okay, so clearly we have to beat him. But that is a lot of money to be losing every time we die. Okay, so those are easy enough to dodge now that I know that they're coming. Come on, bro.
And your life.
What? God damn it. I always do this. I see an attack, I get ready to block it, but then I stagger them out of it. I am just sucking it up right now. There we go. God damn it! Okay. Okay, I think I have them. Emphasis on zinc.
your money
come at us.
and your life.
Ouch. There we go. Nope, back up and heal, back up and heal. Nope, that wasn't it, that wasn't it. What? So that was a grab attack that was in no way predictable as a grab attack, and now it won't let me lock on? What's going on? Okay, so the trick is to not try to parry him. He's... God damn, my heart is racing. We got his nucleus, though. So we'll check that out here in a second. And the item was just a fucking stone. That's nothing. Okay. So, turbid nucleus. So it's got an 85% retention rate, but only 70% absorption. Give me your money or your life. Not menacing enough? Money or life? Your call. Nah, something's still off. A special nucleus found within the body of void entities in the outer wall ruins. Due to a large number of impurities caused by consuming garbage, its properties differ from those of ordinary crystal nuclei. Eventually, we're supposed to be able to find a person who will take these nucleuses and turn them into other items. We'll find out, though. Okay, this looks like it's letting us circle back here. We're going to drop down because we're going to see what the detour to the side is, because that looks like it's where we're supposed to go, is up here. And for all I know, this little alleyway is just a pure dead end. Oh yeah, it is literally straight up, okay, there we go. Okay. So we've only got one way to go right now, folks. That's pretty normal in games like this. You, like, get a bunch of branching paths, and then you slowly whittle them down. Most of them either circle back to where you start, or just come here. Oh, right, I don't have a way to get back up to the heal. I was about to say I should use the branch to heal, but why can't I? I wasn't allowed to lock in on him. I managed to kill him. Oh, there's a Necros, that's why. But don't worry, folks, we're about to get a new memory. And with the new memory, we're probably going to get a new ability.
They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please, help us.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Protect the heart of the tree. Repel the Necros. Protect the heart of the tree.
Hardened skin. What is that? Okay, it's a memory. We'll want to equip that eventually. Okay, the Necros doesn't see us, so hopefully we can get a critical hit on it. Sorry, emergency colonoscopy on God damn, sir, why do you have so much health? I'm out of heals. I am out of heals, and I have so much money on me, it's not even funny. I don't like this game. God damn, that was not nice. Adaptive fragment automatically fills incomplete spells. What? What the fuck does that even mean, game? Ah, okay, it's a material. An automated repairing spell widely found within mud life forms. It automatically identifies missing components in various spells and fills the logical gaps accordingly. So I'm gonna guess that's a way to upgrade our spells? It either upgrades our spells or helps us unlock new ones. It's gotta be one of those two things. I mean, it doesn't gotta be. It could be something that I'm not even thinking about. Saw boo-hoo for somebody crying. That no one said boo-hoo there, game. Let's see. So we have... Oh! Kumari Bear, thank you for the follow. Chaos Crew. I am not the... Actually, no. Chaos Crew does fit me, but... Still, welcome to the Horde. My followers are my most valued treasures, and, as you know, a dragon never lets go of any of their treasures, so... Welcome. Okay, we have an iron pot, folks. Don't I look gorgeous and oh so protected? Okay, what do you have to say?
Can't I get mud balls? Oh, I shouldn't have removed that part, right?
Well, I can't really do anything to help you because you're not actually talking to me or anything. And oh, thank God, we have our shortcut back to the frickin' checkpoint. Let us get our heals back and spend some of that money. Okay, can't really enhance anything of importance right now. What the fuck just happened? Why the hell did they... What? Whatever. Whatever floats the game's boat, I guess. That has got to be a weird-ass glitch. I wonder if I can replicate it. So we came down the ladder, we were all the way out here. I came to rest. I opened up something. No? I don't know what triggered it, but... Okay, that's just weird. I legit have no idea what just happened. Just barrels getting launched into the abyss, I guess. Okay, so we go down there. We got that. Now we have... We are not messing with you. You were rough enough as it is. So popping those does do something. We got a regular scythe guy. This is going to be a Oh, the cemetery key. Okay, so we bought the cemetery key from a merchant earlier. That lets us open this and come up here. I have a feeling... Oh yeah, this is hell. Because those wasps have annoying-ass range attacks. And then there's the infection that it just did on me. Good thing we just spent most of our fucking souls. This is gonna be annoying, folks. I can already tell you that much. And, like, I don't even know if I should be going up there right now, because it's an item that I bought, and so it could, and so in Souls-like games, that usually means one of two things. Either A, you're basically paying to get to a higher difficulty area sooner, or B, you're paying to get a shortcut that'll help you skip something difficult. Okay, so they will try to stab you if you don't break them properly. That is good to know. See, we have a ladder that leads into a bunch of more of this gunk. Breath of Life. Okay, so we have another memory, and that drops down to the lady from before that was just boo-hoo sobbing. I was not expecting to be able to kill those people. Okay. Can I? Okay, no, y'all are proper NPCs. We're just gonna sneak past you. And before I forget, we're going to go equip those new, what are they called again? Normal seals. We're gonna go equip those new normal seals we just got. We're not at the point where we can build craft yet, so we're just going to shove in everything that we can. So now we have hardened skin, which gives us a bit more physical defense, and we have more HP. Sorry, LP. So already buying the key has paid off because, you know, we just increased our life by 5%. Now we're going to attempt to go the other way. Back with the wasps and the other things that just killed us. We're going to play a bit of a wait and blast. Because we need at least 40% to be able to cast our spells. Okay, now that they are gone, we can attempt to fight this guy. God damn. Nope, nope. Keyword on attempt? God damn. So piercing is basically bleed in this game. That's what I thought it would be, but... God damn, that was rough. Okay, but we get to pick up this item, which is more disordered fetuses. Then we get to pick up this item, which is luminous carbon. And then we can drop down here. So we're still technically on a path we would not normally be able to go down. And we have a blade boss. Okay, so if you remember in the memory, we were talking about Sienna. Sienna went to the cemetery and all that. Well, Sienna is a blader like me. And from the looks of it, she has in fact succumbed to emotion already. Okay, that's a sick-ass weapon. So if we get her weapon, we are probably going to invest in it. But first we have to beat her. And she is proving to be quite annoying. Okay, seriously, I want that weapon. It probably means we're going to be going into a strength thing. Okay, so we're going to have to get to her without fighting the other dude. Do we have enough to level up? We don't, because it costs 4,006 to buy our next level. But dear God, if she drops that scythe, we are using it. I mean, it's probably classified as like a greatsword in game, but it looks like a scythe, it acts like a scythe. It looks sick. Literally, it looks sick, like it's going to vomit on you or whatever. Ouch. Okay, so we're going to see if we can just run by these people. Okay. 2 hits kinda sucks, but they're not following beyond that, so that's good, I guess. Okay, can we sneak? Okay, no, you cannot sneak up. Okay, that timing was off. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was, now we gotta beat her. Between the weapon and the disrespect that just happened, we have got to beat her. Oh no. I'm sounding like lore. Frickin'. No, I haven't defeated her yet. I must not leave. I'm going to fight her again. We sound like lore. That's hilarious. Okay, so this time we're not gonna... I'm not gonna let that poke us. Oh, we're out of mud balls. Shit. Okay, so we're not going to be able to... Wait. No. Well, folks, we found another cheese. Oh, wait, no, she's actually getting... Okay, so... As funny as that would be... Back up and heal. Back up and heal. And we need to equip the things that let us get rid of Pierce. Because her Pierce build-up is fucking annoying. Okay. There we go. She's dead. Please give me her sword. Yes, we got the Corrupted Blader Greatsword. So we need to invest in strength, but yeah, we're gonna be using that. Okay, that's just a dead dude. Nothing to pick up there. We got some luminous carbon. Okay, so we're going to be investing in strength, and apparently we're going to be embracing a strength build. Okay, so that's dead. I don't want to fuck with you right now. So is there any way we're close to a shortcut or another branch or whatever? Because we are out of heals completely. If I have to, I'll backtrack, but I prefer... Actually, why do I need to backtrack? I mean, why do I need to not go? It's not like we're super far off. Oh, that was almost annoying. So yeah, we are going to backtrack, because there's no reason not to. Got our tiny resonance. Got another fetus. That doesn't look like it's safe or anything else. I don't like the fact that I just nearly ran into you. You're over there. Okay, yeah, we need to backtrack. I don't like that you just saw me. Okay, you did see me, and I don't need to actually go that way because my shortcut is this way. Yeah, no, nothing turns a Souls-like game into a horror game more than having a shit ton of souls, no heals, and no clue where you're going. Upgrade. So that gives us the strength we need. We can't buy an upgrade after that, but Corrupted Blader Greatsword. We are able to upgrade once we need 2 more Luminous Carbon before we can upgrade you again. However, wow, that one upgrade actually matters. And what's Primal Blast do? Okay, that's fun. Okay, so we got our greatsword that looks like a scythe. Got 99 problems and everything is one. Let's see what type of hell we can get ourselves into, folks. Well, that was easy enough. Before I forget, we are going to put our fetuses here. Disorder removes infection. Devitalize removes piercing. I don't see the point of coming here. You know what, I bet you are weak to fire, so we'll have that set up just in case. He does not like the flame. God, another adaptive fragment. I wonder if those are limited to one per, or if it's just a drop they can have. And shriek cores. The adaptive fragment was definitely worth it. I think. We'll find out when we get later on in the game. Okay, so now we gotta come up this way. We got this asshole. I'm curious. So if you can get the full spell off, Flamethrower works well against these assholes. Okay, so I'm guessing adaptive fragments are just things that they drop. And we have our next checkpoint. Yay! So I guess technically I didn't need to backtrack earlier, but... Okay, not enough to upgrade. Oh, we did update our map though, so we have the cemetery. Oh, and this is gonna be a boss. Ooh, that is a, well, shit. So we know fire weapons work pretty well against Necros people, so we're going to be using our size, but, yeah, okay. I don't like this, folks. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Not the button I wanted to press, game. In fact, it is very detrimental that you're allowed to open up your map in the middle of a boss fight. Or any fight, really. God damn. Okay, how do you tell when that's ready to launch? Okay. So he doesn't seem like he's going to be a relatively difficult boss. Once again, it's one of those, if you figure out the timing, he's going to be a fucking schmuck. Unfortunately, it's just figuring out the timing. As of right now, if I had to compare this in terms of difficulty, I would say that this is significantly easier than Kazan is. I say as I immediately let myself get murdered again. The trade-off is with Kazan, every attempt at a boss, you're gaining your level up material. In this game, every attempt at a boss, you're losing it. Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to see if there's a, way to, okay, there isn't. In Kazan, there's an option where you can auto-skip cutscenes you've already seen. Because I have a feeling we're going to take at least 2 more attempts on this boss, and I'd prefer it if I didn't have to manually skip the cutscene. Nope, that's not it. God damn. He just has so many delays and, like, you just gotta figure out the timing. That's all this boss is figure out, I mean, yes, I know that's what all bosses are, basically, but he doesn't feel hard. I could, of course, just stop trying to... Okay, he's about to try that laser attack on me. Not the button I wanted to press. And that's a grab attack? What the hell? Seriously, how delayed his attacks are. Again, I need to not be using consumables until I've got his pattern figured out, especially since I don't know if those consumables are farmable. So we'll use our basic heals, but we're not going to use consumables right now. He just grew extra arms. I think. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I mean, I know I beat him. What the, I was accidentally awesome and I broke myself. Okay. Piercing Claw. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activating it is equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. In return, you will gain the power of Necros for a period of time. For a certain period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches an energy claw strike after each basic attack. Successful melee attacks extends its duration. And we have another one of these. Initiating command 776435. Okay, seriously, with what we're getting from the memories of the Necroses, it's starting to sound like the Necroses are biological computers. But okay, so like I said, once again, high risk, high reward, retention rate 60%, but absorption rate 90 compared to our standard 75-75. But there we go. We stab ourselves and we have a buff. So we get to have some fun if we're willing to stab ourselves for it, but... Not sure what that guy is doing, but okay. We're going to heal ourselves first. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to talk to an NPC that might potentially become hostile without having max heals. Okay. Okay, so our strength scaling on our fire weapon is not that hot, no pun intended. But we do have decent technique scaling on the greatsword too, so... I don't know. This game just makes my head hurt with what we're supposed to do or whatnot. Okay, you are just bashing in the skull of somebody, so...
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
What are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts. Nothing special. As for you, your getup is rare these days. A hunter? Or part of a caravan? You don't seem like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not a human. You're a blader, right? I've met a few guys like you before. Never mind. I'm not interested anyway.
Did you kill these people?
These people? No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer? Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination. Well, sooner or later, you'll become one of them. But don't worry, when the time comes, I'll eliminate you too.
Yeah, because that's totally not creepy.
By the way, if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like to take on a commission.
What is a commission?
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
Arissa. Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad, right? An easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary if you want to stay in this line of work.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will.
Just do your job.
In fact, I'm about to see if the game will let me kill you here. Nope.
Just...
Okay. Yeah, as long as the game gives me the option, I'm not ringing that bell this playthrough. That feels like a quick way to get Best Girl killed. And I do not want to get Best Girl killed. Where is Best Girl? Has she already moved on? I wanted my head pat, goddammit.
Looks like you've defeated those Necros. Thank you so much, Arissa.
Arissa.
That's your name, right? Shirley told me. If you're looking for branches, follow the pilgrims to Havenswell. Beyond the walls lie the Sunken City, a remnant of a city in the old world. The Sunken City is ruled by the Church. All pilgrims in the city will be under the Church's protection. I hope the little girl will stay safe. You're about to leave, right? This camp is about to get cheerless again. Please, take care of yourself. Please.
Okay, so he's just gonna repeat the please take care of yourself. What about you? You still snoring? Yep. What about you? Do you have anything new to sell?
Oh, it's you again.
Nope.
Nothing catch.
So. Yeah, no, we are not going to use that. I mean, we might find a group that's clearly crazy, but I don't fucking trust him. I don't think you're supposed to trust him. I don't know if this game has multiple endings, but if it does, I have a feeling using him at all the pilgrim sites is how you get a bad ending. Or maybe evil ending would be better than bad. Okay, we have an elevator. This is one hell of a fast elevator. God damn. Oh hey, cars and shit. Really tall tower. Rather ominous device. Okay, use portal. We're gonna make sure there's not any items hidden away in this area. And once again, the severe Code Vein feel comes back. Like, it would not surprise me if it turns out Bondi sold the rights to Code Vein to this company. Okay, there is nothing to be found over here, apparently. So, time to just use the portal and go wherever the hell this takes us. Okay, different caravans have different business strategies and offer varying prices for recycling and selling items. Makes me wonder if if there's a way to make a certain amount of profit selling shit. Also makes me regret selling that salt brick. Perfect. That luminous carbon will let us max out our sword. Okay, I say max out. Will let us do our next upgrade on our sword. What about you? Are you an enemy or... You are an enemy. Not gonna drop anything for us? Lame. Okay, that looks like nothing but falls to our death. God, y'all are so boring. Y'all could at least drop something, even if it's garbage. Or, you know, put up more of a fight. I missed. I missed twice. And y'all didn't even... Wow. And venom needles, so we can start using throwing knives if we want. Maybe. They might put up more of a fight since there's more than one of them. Or... Wow. I forgot I had piercing equipped. God damn it. Fuck shit. Okay, so that's an elevator. We've already got split paths again, so now we gotta try to figure out which way we want to go. I have no clue where this elevator is taking us. Ah. Oh, nope. I expected that to be open from the other side. Okay, we got a character that is presumably an NPC. We have our next branch. Nope, we got a couple of NPCs here.
Another guy seeking death, huh?
On a hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best if both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive. Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed. Just head to the...
Okay. I thought I was gonna like that guy, but I guess not.
Welcome, traveler from afar. I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan. I'm here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please take a look, dear customer.
Okay, so you sell consumables, but you have a limited supply of all of them.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you heading to the battlefield?
is Boop.
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say. Necros are coming in full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Etheria mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined. I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived. I haven't heard from him since, and I fear for his well-being.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth. What do you need, dear customer?
That did not randomly add shit to your inventory. So the question is, which is the correct path and which is the incorrect path? Because obviously we want to take the incorrect path. Dropping down there, okay, does not look like it'll kill me. Check. Dear Professor, we have measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices, and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. Those facilities are indeed generating oxygen, and based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain the oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Heavenswell. This undeniable finding confirms that the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, this result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of plants. Interesting. What about you, bitch?
Did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs? We should have.
Okay, so we'll come back after we find your fisherman with the pointy hat. So this looks like it's mostly a dead end. I'm pretty sure we can survive this fall. Don't know what that does, but very clearly an item hidden by these boxes. A mud ball, yay. Okay, so this technically brings us forward, so as soon as we can, we need to backtrack. Emergency colonoscopy! He readied his anus for us. You have us. I'm sorry, is that an Uzi? Sir, why do you have an Uzi? Okay, you got a spear. Once again, I can't wait until I get the dodge ability, because the dodge ability that you can get is so cool and fits my playstyle so much better than the parry does in this game. Okay, we got another ladder, we got another singular item. Ouch! Well, folks, so we have detonating robots that'll launch you off the map. Okay, we're gonna take the elevator down real quick. Find out what else is down there. Who knows, this might be one of those things where you can do split progression. How fast is this elevator that our hair just floats in midair like it's suspended by gravity? Okay, I don't think I need to murder y'all again. Right, I forgot to upgrade my sword. Okay, so this is progressing somewhere. So I legit don't know which way is the quote-unquote correct way to go and which way is the RPG correct way. Okay, this dead ends. Ouch. Oh, we got a Pierce proc on him. I don't know what's going on. I'm being shot by something. Sand accumulator, a normal seal. Ah, there's an archer way the fuck over there. Or a spellcaster. Okay, so we got the item from over here. It's time to go back the correct way now that we've done the RPG correct way. I'm a hedgehog. I'm Marissa the Hedgehog. That's fun. Dollars will be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that you could do. Emergency colonoscopy. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. I'm sold. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Dude, those eyes are really pretty. Okay, so we'll rest, we'll upgrade the sword, and then we'll try not to get blown up by robots. Wait, is that the device that teleported us earlier? No, it's not. Okay. take that money. What? What? What the fuck was that? I was... What? I am confused. What the fuck was that? Apparently I didn't rest at this earlier.
What do you need, dear customer?
Okay, you're from a different caravan, so supposedly you buy things differently. No, those are still 500.
May your journey.
Okay, that's the message from the professor being like, hey, yada yada, we think the church is maintaining the atmosphere. This isn't proof that the church is responsible for the extinction of plants. So apparently in this universe, plants are extinct. Like, I know that one dude, or... Fucking Uzi. Okay. Did you drop anything while I was... Okay, no, you did not. Okay, so... Ugh, trying to sneeze. Ow. Okay, so we need to go back up because I accidentally... Okay, yeah, we went up the ladder last time. And that's when we got killed by the robot, and this time we're not going to get killed by the robot. In fact, this time we're going to rail the robot with a gun. We're going to railgun them. Did you miss? Nope, not able to drop that way. Dropping down that way doesn't do anything special. Okay. Oh, I accidentally wasted some of my magic. Okay. And that's just the Luminous Diamond, which will let us upgrade another one of... Let us do a higher tier upgrade. That's just a drop down. Hurt a lot more than I expected, but not too bad. Why am I yawning already? I've only been up for 4.5 hours. Aha. You can't surprise me. More luminous carbon. We need 2 more to be able to upgrade our sword again. Remember what I said about not being surprised, folks? The jetpack dude cannot be staggered. I mean, I wasn't able to, like, counterattack him. Fatal Attack. It's called Fatal Attack in this game. I wasn't able to Fatal Attack him, and yeah, the jetpack surprised me. Okay, so that's a drop down. Okay, can we get the emergency colonoscopy? Nope. Damn. Don't they know life would be so much simpler if they just rolled over and let me give them their colonoscopies? More magnetic surges. Okay, it doesn't look like we got any other routes right now. Okay, we already took care of you. Okay, the way he's sleeping, we won't be able to give him a colonoscopy, but we might just be able to... Salted mud ball. Okay. I wonder if it tastes like salted dung, or if it actually tastes better than the... Let's find out. Food made by curing raw mud balls with salt. It contains rock salt sourced from the wilderness to the west of Heavenvale, making it expensive. It still tastes terrible, but at least you can chug it down. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. I severely lied. I am being heavily surprised currently. Gigas. Okay, so we have a zip line. I'm pretty sure I came down that ladder. I came down that ladder, right? Like, my brain's not tripping. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't think there's any sort of, like, release early prompt I can do. If I can, the game didn't give it to me, so...
Must be opened from the other side. No, not teleport. Although we're at the fisherman's camp, so we need to find the fisherman. Okay, yeah, like I said, we still need 2 of you. We got exactly enough to upgrade you again. Okay. Now you just look like you're supposed to have a door there. Wild Bramblin has appeared. If you want this ghost grass type Pokemon that's literally a tumbleweed, as always, use an Ultra Ball. More mechanical parts to be sold. And if I read the tooltip means what it's supposed to mean, I feel like we'll eventually find somebody who will pay slightly more for mechanical parts. I know the parry and then fatal counter is so powerful,
and it's pretty satisfying, but I really can't wait until I can get the special dodge. Okay, good to know. You are immune to damage while doing fatal attacks. And that includes against kamikaze robots, apparently. Okay, can't go this way yet. However, we can blow up a bot early. Okay. I see you. Can I do anything about you? Okay, so minor explosion. Got it. So you're over here. Minor explosion. We get our luminous carbon so we can upgrade the sword again. Well, we were going to try to make your life easier. Just an emergency colonoscopy and you don't have to worry about anything else. But no, you turned around. Okay, just stay right there, sir. Don't turn around. Don't notice me. And emergency colonoscopy is a success. There, isn't life so much better now? Okay, nothing there. Got a spear dude. Don't see any robots. I think he's gonna turn around before I can catch up to him, though. Oh, God! I almost got the emergency colonoscopy. Luminous carbon, yay. So I'm getting a healthy supply of carbon. Diamonds is what I need to upgrade next, though. Granted, the more carbon we get, the more weapons we can try out. God damn. Okay, listen up here, you two. I am the doctor. I give the emergency colonoscopies, not you. Okay, so we got ladder, we got random place to drop off, despite the ladder. We got other place to drop off. That looks like it goes to a slightly different room. And it looks like we got another patient waiting for an emergency colonoscopy. Or maybe I'm giving them emergency colonectomies. Because it looks more like I'm ripping their colon out instead of just looking at it. Okay. So many split paths. No clue what is the right way to go. Okay, I think this is the shortcut. Okay, yeah, this, just as I suspected, this is the shortcut, so we're gonna sit down and upgrade our sword again. Now we just need luminous diamonds for both of them. Don't really have any other weapons that I'm, like, terribly interested in upgrading just now, so... There's not just a spot where it randomly... Actually... Waha! Big brain. Okay, so I can drop down there, or... Fucking Uzis. Fucking Uzis. Okay, we got a place we can drop down there in a second, but first things first. More portable ignitions! Yep, looks like we found another potential shortcut. Yep, and that's where we could drop down here. Sir, that hurt. Please stop. Oh hey, you dropped an item. Another mud ball! Another salt brick. Okay, so I could technically drop down that way. I can climb up there to get back if I wanted to. But this was technically an alternate path, so I kind of want to see what's over here first. It was kind of, you know, hidden. Oh god! So this was the correct way to go because we have a treasure chest to open and everything else. And a guy with poison. Salt brick, pure crystals, stabilizers, mini bombs. He dropped a lot of shit. Oh, he was a loot goblin. Materialism. Okay. Oh, is this our first katana? It is. We have our first katana, folks. Let's see, you are a primarily technique weapon. Ah, you have a counter attack. Eureka, weapon skill. Seize the opportune moment to counter the enemy's attack and then release a multitude of wind slashes. That being said, we're going to go back to our frickin' burning size for now, but we've got our first katana. Plenty of salt bricks. Okay, so we don't have a way to climb back up from here, so... Okay, so we've got 3 factions so far. We've got humans... Actually, we have several factions. I guess I should say enemy types, and we still have more than that. We got the Necros, we got the mud monsters from the void, we got humans, we got robots. The humans so far have been scavengers and bandits, as well as the church. Got a dude with an Uzi being annoying. We got a dead snail. I will do that hydrate after we take care of this person. And I will definitely stretch, but once again, we gotta take care of this person first because he hurts, dear God. Okay, he's dead. He's probably gonna drop a luminous diamond. No, carbon. He did drop a dew essence, which I'm guessing he stole from this dead snail. Okay, so seriously, we are now at 3 out of 10 of our healing potency. So that makes me worried this game is going to be a lot shorter than I expected. So, stretch! Oh god! I might have stretched the wrong way, folks. Ugh. Ugh. Doing a full proper stretch, stretching my legs, stretching my arms. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That stretch hurt my knee. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, but also hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay, I'll be right back. If something attacks me, I need y'all to type as loud as you can to warn me. Okay, and I'm back. I have stretched, I have hydrated, I have drained the lizard. I forgot I was using the fire blades for a second. Okay. Now the question is, which way is forward and which way is back? Okay, this is where we came from. That has the guy shooting the Uzis. So it looks like our only way forward is up the ladder. I'm gonna go back to using my sword. The Uzi guy can get me, but... There we go. Waiting to see if he dropped anything. More carbon. So, I think for the next weapon we're going to upgrade is the katana. Because, come on. We're weeboos here. Who doesn't want a battle maid wielding a katana? Let's see. This looks like it drops somewhere, but I can't... Okay, that just drops on the beast, so I could technically have used that as a plunge attack. Not that I needed it. That doesn't go anywhere. This drops down into here. Okay, so we have come full circle. And it is time to drop down this way. And that dude looks like a mini-boss. I have a feeling we're about to fight a mini-boss, folks. Nope, he's just a guy on a jetpack. With fucking missiles. And with a friend. God damn! That is not good for my heart, folks. I was not expecting the jetpack. I was definitely not expecting the frickin' missile launchers. Okay, everything else in that area looks like a drop to my death, so we are not going to do that, though we are going to look this way just to be safe. Okay. They were not a cheeky dick waffle. We've got another zip line to Lord knows where. Holy fucking shit, though. Ugh. Alright, it was a good. Is the salt business really that lucrative? Maybe we should reconsider going to Heavenswell. And then, what's the big deal about being a lackey for the church? At least you don't have to worry about food and security. Mudballs? Pfft, those aren't even meant for humans. Oh, hi. So glad those enemies can't just randomly decide to shoot you off your zip line. I know some games that do that. When you go down a zip line, you have to be prepared for enemies to attack you. Emergency colonoscopy. Okay, so we got stuff over there. Don't have anything over here. We're also supposed to be keeping an eye out for a fisherman with a pointy hat. Haven't come across one yet, but, you know. Oh, hey, look, it's the father. Who looks like a weird mix between Odin, Jesus, and Zeus. Oh, hi. I did not notice you before. You fucking Uzis. When do I get my Uzi game? I want an Uzi. I also want a proper scythe, but I don't know if we're going to get a proper scythe. I think this is going to be the closest we get to proper scythes in this game. Got some we got a couple of robots guarding a portal, so that's going to be a gang fight from hell. Oh, we got our next vending machine. Attention, do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum Caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. Crystallized discs. Ah. Well, folks, we have another decision to make. Do we go with the black or the pink ponytail? And while we do that, I'm going to take a look at the... Okay, I dig this outfit. We're going to stick with the maid outfit, but I dig that one. Okay. We're going to do another quick, short 3-minute poll, and while that poll's going on, I'm going to go grab me a snack. Sorry about that, folks. The snacks are kept in my wife's office, and she kind of forgot I was streaming, so she held me for a bit. Wait, did I accidentally make this another 5-minute poll? No. And no one seems to have a preference on the pink versus black, it seems. At least not yet. What's up, sub? Wait, do y'all not see the polls? No. Y'all can see the polls, because people voted on it before. Okay. We have one vote so far. And if you're the only one that votes, then congrats. You get to pick. But we'll see. What was the other poll I did? Because I did the maid outfit. Right, it was ponytail versus maid headband. It's all good, sub. Yeah, anyone out there, never feel bad about lurking. Because lurkers matter so much. Every single viewer helps me get ad revenue, etc. Oh. 1 second, folks, I have company. So, I did not see the results of the poll. Maybe if I come over here and click it. Okay. So, I don't think anyone else voted though, so congrats, we get to stick with the black ponytail. Okay, looks like we have our next checkpoint. But yeah.
Must be opened from the other side.
Okay, give me... Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry. Yeah, a friend came to pick up Rena and Tanky because we need to go grocery shopping and I'm still trying to find me a car. Okay, the kitten did not try to leave the house with them, so we are good. There. Okay. So, opens from the other side. Okay. And you are not bad, Scorpion. That's a harpoon gun. When do I get that? Bad Company. I feel like that's a song reference or something, but... Okay, we forgot to rest when we unlocked the checkpoint, so we're going to do that real quick. I wonder if we're going to get another memory unlock like we did last time. No? Okay. That actually does me just fine. Okay, can't do either of y'all yet, so materialism. Okay, we need a bit more luminous carbon, but we're going to get that katana up there. Oh, there's a few people here. Can we pull off the emergency colonoscopy? No. Another diamond, so we'll be able to upgrade the sword soonish. An antidote. Yep, this is about what I was expecting. I was literally about to comment on the fact that we have a long hallway with the glass windows. I expected something to happen. I don't know if I had an idea what I expected to happen, but I knew it was going to be something. Okay, we got another church-looking dude. I thought he was a church dude, but he might not be a church dude till the day I die. Okay. Oh god, to the marketing department. Based on reliable information, the Asylum servers will be updated to version 6.3.2 after the maintenance on the 19th of next month. Analysts predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings with a projected drop of over 45% within a week. The board of directors proposed selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20% on the next trading day and utilizing the funds for... No. Fuck you, game. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there's a church that is preaching about Elysium, and only the chosen ones will get to go to Elysium. And there's a little girl who wants to meet her parents in Elysium. The Elysium servers makes it sound like this is some sort of upload yourself digitally paradise. Okay, we got a bunch of people praying. I have no idea if they're going to attack me or not.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
We got a new hat. It looks interesting, and if we ever decide to do a samurai cosplay playthrough, that's what we'll do, but right now we're just doing the combat maid.
The time of reckoning is near. The Father shall lead the blessed to the promised land, the eternal paradise. The Father shall lead...
I shall join the blessed. I've been praying devoutly all these years just for this day. I've been praying.
Oh, Father, please forgive me. I have cast out the accursed child. Please forgive me.
I know I said I wouldn't,
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel dirty about it, but that dude said he threw out the accursed child. Forgive me. And, for those of you who don't know, I am very pro-LGBT, and I think that there's very little you can do worse than throwing out your kid just because they come out as gay, trans, whatever. And so, that guy, I don't know. Okay, so they're gonna break through again. But I'm gonna murder them without getting poisoned this time. Good thing I said without getting poisoned and not without getting hit. Okay, dude.
Ah, it's you. Oh, not bad for your first time. Here, your payment. By the way, did that bell make any noise?
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah. And the pay is even better. Well then, see you next time. Well then.
So I have a feeling I might have just fucked myself over a bit. Obviously, if the little girl is ever one of the pilgrims, I am not going to summon him. Okay, before we drop down there, because obviously we're going to drop down there and see what's down there. Got so many split paths right now. I have too much shit to try to figure out what to do. Actually, do I? Yeah, because we got to go that way, and then we got under the bridge right now. I feel dirty summoning him to kill pilgrims. Like, the fact that it's quote-unquote easy money makes me feel like it's not something you're supposed to be doing. But as soon as that dude was like, I cast out the accursed child, a little part of my brain broke. A little part of my brain broke, and it was just like, no, you deserve to die. The scythe weapon? Welcome in, Darkwield. So, for the scythe weapon, I will show you exactly where you go to get it. It's technically a great sword. I don't know if weapon types will actually matter, but it is a great sword. But assuming that you are about as far as I am right now, you'll go back to the cemetery area. Just finished the second area. So you fought Necros, the fucking giant scythe dude. Okay. So from this checkpoint then, actually no, the cemetery checkpoint will probably be better. First things first. First things first, you need to talk to the merchant and you need to buy the cemetery key. You need the cemetery key or else you won't be able to get it. Okay, you got the key. Perfect. Something tells me cemetery will just be the easier teleport. Or wait, no. Cemetery is literally just right out here anyways. Okay. So from cemetery, the other teleport might technically be easier, but I don't know. you'll come down this way, and... God damn it. God damn. Okay, you're stupid easy now. So you'll come right here. Be careful of those things. They do try to stab you if you walk near them without killing them. This is the door that the cemetery key opens. You'll come up this way. There'll be a few items for you to grab along the way, but the actual scythe itself, you'll come over here, drop down here, and then when you come in this area, there'll be another former blader. Another crazy blader. She'll be using the scythe itself to fight you. You kill her, she drops the scythe for you. Not a problem. No. I want to get back to doing chaos things. I don't want to try to re-kill just small. I love it. So this is one of 2 games like this that I've got that came out today, or yesterday technically. The other one is First Berserker Kazan. I've been playing Kazan already because I got the deluxe edition, so I had the 3 days early access. I will say this game is definitely easier than Kazan. That being said, this is definitely of the 2 games, I like this one more, not because of the difficulty, but just because it triggers the dopium in my brain a certain way that I don't know why. It's highly reminiscent of Code Vein, and just something about it just triggers the dopium. The dopamine so hard. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying the hell out of Kazan as well. It's just this game is doing something special in my brain. Oh, God damn it. Ah. Darkwild, thanks for the follow. Gus King, thank you for the follow. Okay, they're all dead. I'm antidoted up. Got a spare mud ball to heal with. Don't know why I let them wreck me as much as I did this time, but okay. So we're gonna drop down here now. What was that sound? Whatever. Okay. But thank you so much for the follow. As I tell all my new followers, you are now a part of my horde, and as a dragon's horde is their most sacred thing. My followers are my most sacred treasures, so y'all are stuck with me. And if you know, a dragon will protect their horde with everything they've got, so you're mine. I'm protecting you now. I'm hoarding you. Oh, you are pretty, but you also have to die. Ooh. Another adaptive fragment. Eventually I'm going to know what we're supposed to do with those. It mentions something about completing spells. Ouch. Okay, you're dead. Got some more portable lightning spells. Okay, this is a portal. I hate when you go down a place that's a point of no return and you're like, oh shit, am I accidentally going the right way? I'm a gamer. I need to go the wrong way first so I can make sure I collect everything. The Withered Forest is located in the southeast of Heavenswell. The towering trees were originally modified to withstand the harsh environment, but have now all withered. I don't like this. I don't like this, folks. Okay, emergency colonoscopy time. Emergency colonoscopy! Okay, if I had to guess, he'll technically have a boss health bar, but it's gonna be a mini boss. A lot of games like this will have mini bosses where you fight them, but later on they're just elite enemies. Wait, are these French fries? Eucharist. Free food provided by the church to the pilgrims. Made using the church's technology, it can be fully converted into nutrition when consumed. This is the only thing in this crappy world that actually tastes good, and it's totally free. Well, as long as you... It's French fries! This is the Church of McDonald's, apparently. Oh, Father Ronald McDonald. Oh, nope, he's just an elite enemy. Oh god, that is a huge chunk of health. You know, this is why I like the fact that this game doesn't make you collect your corpse. No! No, we are stuck here, folks. Do I have a button that just makes my avatar drop dead? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm dropping dead. God damn it, we are stuck here until we kill this dude. Because if we portal back, there is no way back up. Well, folks, time to get good. What? I parried him, but he did a spell with that dash, so I still took a massive amount of damage. Okay, so for the viewers who are watching this and playing the game, very clearly you do not want to go under the bridge. Okay, so we got Adaptive Fragment, we got Contemporary Resonance, and we got Luminous Silica. The Luminous Silica is a weapon enhancement material, so that's probably way down the line. This is fucking hell. Well, there's our tree branch, folks. So we can get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else if we want to. But I'm a gamer, so goes under the bridge. I feel that, Joe. I feel that on a primordial level. I am stubborn as fuck. I'm like, I shouldn't go this way. But hear me out. What if we did? I have a feeling we are not supposed to be here yet. Okay, please tell me he did not respawn. Okay, so he is one of those enemies that you beat and they don't respawn. So we're gonna see what all he dropped. Okay, he dropped the Contemporary Resonance. Okay, material for advanced enhancement for the main seal. What if we kiss in the Forbidden Underbridge? Okay, so yeah, so we got a glossy black cube processed from a glossy black cube processed from silicone monomers, emitting a slight glow due to the influence of mud. Can be used as a medium for the enhancement spell at the branch, enhancing weapons to significantly increase their attack. And then we got the Contemporary Resonance, which is for our seals. Okay, folks. I'm gonna let y'all decide This is obviously a zone we're not supposed to be in right this second. It is a side area that we should probably circle back to, but I'm gonna let you decide. Do we stay in the danger zone, or do we go back to the safety place? I'm going to make this just a short 2-minute poll, so if you're not paying attention, you will miss it. And while that poll is playing and y'all decide my fate, which I know y'all are going to make me suffer, we are going to see if we can enhance our thing. Our seal, that's what it's called. And this will give me a minute to actually finish eating my breakfast. Wow. Wow. A straight 50-50 vote. Okay, we're going to stay for a bit and see if this is as bad as I think it is, or if it just feels that way because that dude was an elite enemy. Okay, we got a weird glowing cube. Holy Ritual. We got our first lightning weapon, folks. Oh dear God, we need a lot more spirit to even be able to use it. Well, folks, it looks like I did the poll way too soon. Because unless I am missing something, there's nowhere else to explore here. Okay, so this is not going to the wrong area too soon. Oh wait, nope, hold up, this looks different. Nope. We already went in there. That's where we spawned from. Okay, so the poll was useless. There's nothing else to do here. Or I guess if I had gone back immediately, I would have missed out on the sword. I wouldn't have known that I need to upgrade my frickin' spirit to 18 so I can play around with the lightning sword. You know, I'm gonna have 0 build cohesion though, because I'm just gonna constantly be pumping into stats just to try out new weapons. So it looks like all we have left is to go this way. Okay, if we're very sneaky, we can give this guy an emergency colonoscopy. I'm sorry, sir, you don't have an anus left. There's nothing to research, or to view, or whatever. Oh, right, I forgot about you. I've already fought you. Right, I fought you, and then I realized I forgot to rest, so I didn't have heals. Okay, so we're gonna come this way first, because I see glowy. Oh, hi, bro. Can I talk to you about my Lord and Savior of Giant Scythe taking your life? Okay, we got a noise tape, so we can sell that later. And then we got a ladder to go up. Yay! Okay, that's not a place we have access to yet, so... Okay. Not sure how we get there, but we'll get there eventually. Another ladder already. Welcome to Ladder Simulator, where you climb ladders as fast as you can. Ouch. What the? Fucking ninjas, man. Down we go. We can technically drop down there and then go down that way. That technically will lead to a shortcut eventually. Or I say shortcut, I guess alternate path. Lock onto the robot, game. Okay, there's a robot right there. Okay, we're gonna have to free aim this. Or, fuck! Damn it. Once again, I play too many Souls-like games back to back. That is how I jump, game. That is how we jump. Y'all saw nothing? I returned to the thing of my own volition. I don't know why, but I did it. Nah, I fucking died. I fell to my death like a fucking chump. Not sure why that attack hit me, but didn't damage me. Okay, so back up to Ladder Simulator. And we're just gonna have to jump across and then immediately deal with the exploding robot. I forgot about these two already. Fucking ninjas. Okay, you're not dropping anything. Other dude, if you drop something, it's in the abyss now. Ah, luminous diamond. Such a wonderful thing to die for, apparently. Okay, so now we're gonna drop down here. Then drop down here, because apparently we're just dropping down everywhere. Then we have a zip line to over here. Ouch. A mud ball! Okay, so we could technically drop down to fight the church. Or we could use the ladder to go down and fight the people from the church. But first things first, we're going to be smart and we're going to open up this shortcut. Okay, so we can go down to fight the church and then use that portal. Or we can see what's outside this door. Ah, fuck. Wait, did I just... I am dodge rolling explosions, folks. It doesn't make sense, but I am dodge rolling explosions. Gotta love iframes. What's in this chest? Envenomed Blade. The weapon once equipped by the Fisherman Gang in the Sunken City. Oh, wrong button. Interesting. But I prefer my fire pokers for now. I say that, but I'm predominantly using this fucking scythe sword. Because who doesn't want to be an edgelord with a scythe sword? You're hot and I want your sword.
Master Lost Kid.
Wait.
Did I fall asleep? Who's there? A blader?
Why are you so short?
Who you are. Arissa. Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
Who is Lost Kid?
You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader?
Yes.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so... makeshift. And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your spell frame is a sorry sight, too. What a mess. Alright, take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing.
Yay! Standard seal to bladers!
There's a branch in this poor thing.
I'm gonna guess we need to get changed and then talk to her. But hot chick with purple hair, of course I'm immediately gonna... And giant sword. She's my type of woman. I hate the fact that something tells me I'm gonna have to fight her eventually in this game. Okay, another zip line. We're not gonna do the zip line because I need to get changed and then talk to her. Okay, folks, which one do we give the forbidden colonoscopy to? The javelin dude or the spear dude? Just say it in chat. There's not gonna be a poll. Whoever speaks first gets the win. Who do we give the forbidden colonoscopy to? The forbidden? Yeah, okay, the forbidden colonoscopy. If no one says anything in about... fuck it, you. Oh, fuck! That was almost bad. And apparently no reason to come over here other than to murder those two people? Okay. So I guess we just gotta take the shortcut to the lounge? Okay, yeah, the lounge isn't that far off. There's only like a couple of people between me and them. Kinda sucks that I just upgraded the Pilgrim Seal, though. Oh, you have a lot more of the other thing, though. I'll stick with what we got so far. double check nothing's in there. How do you sell shit to a vending machine is what I want to know. Like, seriously, how do you sell shit to a vending machine? Okay, Chica, what now? God damn it! Okay. Well. Time to go stab some church people. Hopefully they're not as difficult to fight as their fucking Diablo-esque angel wing fuckers were. Another salted mud ball. Okay, actually, I'm going to see if I can be patient. Let him go back up, and I'm going to see if I can forbidden colonoscopy the one that's sitting down. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Don't y'all just love gank fights? Although apparently they have no poise. Jeez, I just murdered them like it was nothing. Okay, so we got a portal that goes to Lord knows where. You like it when you gank, you hate it when you get ganked. Understandable. So apparently the answer to them, though, is to just spam the fucking weapon art I have. Because they can't murder you if they can't stand up. Okay, so there's that portal we have to look at. There's the stairwell that goes Lord knows where. Now that I know how big of a pushover they are, I'm not worried about anything. Got another shepherd's tag. Got some more portable lightning. Oh, and this just drops us back down here. Okay, so we're going to go check out the portal. We're probably going to cry a little if it puts us up against another one of the flying fuckers. Although if it does, we'll just see if we can just fucking brutalize them with the combo again. Who knows, maybe it'll take us to another fun holy weapon. Or the portal's broken. Okay, that makes more sense. So the portal's broken, that drops us back down over there. So all we've got left now is to take the zip line again. Okay. So we'll drop down here, we'll take the zip line. Wait, wrong way. Actually, we're gonna be smart and we're gonna rest up and start working on getting our spirit high enough to equip that sword. Just gonna ignore y'all, ignore the robots. Zipline! Whee! Don't look down, don't look down. I say as I'm looking down for comedic effect. Okay. So we got two assholes right there.
Now, there's not a single passerby. And all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
Ouch. I wasn't expecting the third person, so this actually ended up being a bit rougher than I originally thought was going to happen, but apparently we're just going to stun lock him. Oh, hey! Guess what, folks? We needed more spirit to equip it, goddammit. But we can shoot missiles now. Look at me. I am the missile launcher now. And another zip line. New tree branch. Let's see, we haven't found the fisherman yet, so there's no reason to go back and talk to that chick. So we continue onwards. Yeah, we fucked that up completely. Seriously? Okay, here we go. I was about to say, if there's not a single reason to have come over here and I just let those fuckers rail me like that for no reason. But we got a couple of mixtapes, so that's good. God, why is my heart racing so much better? Oh? Are we watching rival gangs fight? It looks like red is beating white. This zipline is a return zipline, apparently. Why didn't I heal? Sir, fuck off. Jegus. Oh, Not even sure how to get up there to attack him. Ouch. Is there a way to get up there to attack him? I see a ladder, but unless this thing breaks open... No, okay, so we just need to ignore him for now. Unless... Hold up, hold up. Nope, that's not it. Woo, an antidote! Such a wonderful item to get from risking my life. Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, hey, you're another treasure goblin. Ouch. A salt brick and a ton of random miscellaneous items. And of course that dude's still trying to shoot me from way over there. Oh god! What? Fucking Uzis! Holy shit, this is a fucking war zone. This is like trying to invade a trench. Jesus. And Odin and Loki and everyone else too. We'll read that after I kill this dude so he doesn't just randomly sneak up on us. Okay. Another salt and mud ball. And let's see. Marshall, just like I worried, those Grey Rhino caravan folks are taking advantage of this situation. During the delivery, their people mentioned raising the price of the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must get rid of the Takamagahara guys as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full-scale attack. Ow. Seriously, game, when do I get my own?
It's locked.
Damn, it's locked. When do I get my harpoon gun to blast people, to blow people up with? Crap, I'm out of heals. Or at least I'm out of standard heals. What? I don't even know what killed me there, folks. God, that's... God. And I didn't even unlock a shortcut. Okay. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage... We're going to take advantage of them fighting. Okay, just as I thought, Loot Goblin Dude doesn't respawn. Fuck! Okay, so I can't let the Uzi people live. Is there seriously not a shortcut I can take over there? No, okay, so we're gonna let them fight while distracted. We need to dodge the harpoon people. That Uzi guy I can let live. These Uzi guys I can't. They're dead. Now I can focus on the spear guy, which we're gonna see if we can't give him the forbidden colonoscopy. I think he just walks a giant circle, and if that's the case, as long as I'm slowly faster than him, we can do the forbidden colonoscopy and go from— Die! Damn it! Jesus. What? Fucking hell. Nope, 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 nope. So stupid. But I see a branch. That's all that matters. God, fuck. Okay, and I see a vending machine. Let's see if it keeps up the trend and gives us a new... Ah! So the question is the pre-order made outfit a bonus, or is this just where we can replace it if we sell it for some reason? I mean, it would be nice for the people who didn't pre-order the game if the made outfit wasn't a pre-order only, it was just pre-order to get early access. Okay, if this isn't a boss arena, I will be shocked. So we're going to come over here and see what's over here real quick. I see a purple item, so it's probably a weapon. Nope, it's just a hat. It's a nice looking hat. But for now, we're sticking with the ponytail. So now the question is this going to be a real boss, or is it going to be a different type of... Anyway, okay. I do want to see if there's anything else to see back here other than the... whatchamacallits. It doesn't look like it. But I do have to forbidden colonoscopy these people. Oh. How did you not notice me forbidden colonoscopy your buddy? You know what? That alone was satisfying. I don't need to actually kill them. I'm not about to risk myself dying again just to kill them. Okay, three-faced pardoner. Please tell me I get your scythe. We got a scythe. We got a scythe. Guys, we have a scythe. We have a proper scythe. That makes me sound like a fucking maniac doing that, but oh dear God. So folks, we have a scythe now. We have a scythe now. I've got a jar dud. I got a scythe now. I've got a scythe now. Also, that dude was a fucking pushover. Like, once again, if you have the timing down, any boss will be an absolute fucking pushover. But dear God, was his attack so easy to read. Damn it, I need more luminous so I can frickin'... Okay, so until we have enough to use the actual scythe, we're gonna keep using the greatsword scythe. Oh, hey.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before? Those fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros?
No clue, bro.
But can the church...
I have zero clue. But if the church can't, I sure as hell am gonna try. So we got stairs that go up and we got an elevator that's probably gonna go down. Yep, elevator going down. Oh! That's a loading screen elevator, which means we definitely have to go up and then go up the stairs. Unless... Where is this?
An earthquake. What happened?
There's items, there's a checkpoint, so we're gonna use the checkpoint just because. The flooded streets, sunken city overground. So we got an NPC to talk to. She's hot.
You're a blader? How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Notice me,
Have you been
senpai?
searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Heavenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by
Yep,
someone.
I kind of figured that. They
Their
feel
bodies
like
are
they're
made of
programmed.
mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Heavenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from, or what their motives are. Their invasion of the Sunken City is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural, or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making sense.
Your hunch
If I
broke the
follow this
game.
trail,
I saw
I'll
through the
eventually
world.
discover the Necros' lair. If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy. Consider it a gift from your senior. I'll keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again. I'll keep investigating.
Okay. Nope, I want this. Okay, soil. So now we are going to go... Okay, so first off, we are going to go back to the base camp. Temporary campsite because we got some soil that we need to get converted so we can increase our heals again. Buckethead's gone. All the pilgrims are gone. Okay, then.
Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city? Let me take a look. Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Okay. So now we can enhance the branch again. Sorry, cultivate the branch again. You know, it'd be nice if the branch slowly became more sophisticated each time you cultivated it.
Oh, it's you again.
Any chance you're selling more of that now? Okay, you're useless to me then.
Nothing catches your eye.
Okay, so teleport. We're going to go back up here. Okay, rooftop street and flooded street. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hotel because it'll be quicker than having to do the loading than having to do 2 loading screens. And we're going to see what happens when we go upstairs. We never did find we haven't found the fisherman yet. I don't know if we just missed him or if we're not supposed to find him until late. Oh God. Why do you have a Necros?
Oh, it's you, Arissa.
Is this a necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. Alright, let's talk about something cheerful. I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arissa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants? Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
A god?
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh.
So, all the
Elysium,
quote-unquote angelic and holy things we've fought so far have been robots, right?
From the flesh.
And we know from a thing we read earlier that Elysium is a server. It's a server with software updates and shit. Oh my god, the robots are convincing people to upload themselves.
You aren't interested, are you? It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, Necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead.
Don't talk like that.
You may run into Necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and Charcoal will protect me.
I see.
The same Charcoal you just
Before you
called
leave,
useless.
Here. This is for you. I found it along the way. You might need it, Arissa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the
I can
Father
already tell.
bless
She's
you.
not gonna have a happy ending, and I hate it.
May the
What, no head
May the
pats when the
Father-
Father blesses me this time? Rigged. I want my head pats. I really don't fucking like this. The frickin' church story is proving to be as predictable as you would expect. Which isn't a bad thing. But it's making me worry about the little girl. God damn it, I forgot her name already. It's like Celsi or something. Surly? Whatever. The little girl that I will protect with my life, I have a feeling is going to fucking die. Or she's going to be a boss because she gets uploaded and then I have to destroy the robot that she gets downloaded into. I don't like it. I hope I'm wrong. I seriously fucking hope I'm wrong. Oh, hi. So other than the fact that you popped up out of nowhere, you were relatively easy to fight. No. No singing for you. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything here yet. Hey, look, it's a hostile charcoal. Okay, if we go this way, that just does that. Super easy predictable attack. Okay, you're easy enough to kill, but there's not really any place to go from here. I swear to God, if the game kills off the little girl, I need something that says when I do a fatal attack, I heal. Okay, let's... Oh, here we go. Gotta try to find all the side paths. Although knowing which path is a side path and which path is the correct path can be a little difficult sometimes. God damn it. Trying to avoid having to railgun again to kill them, but... Lady Midram, I have thoroughly validated your previous point. We lack any means of active communication with the Church. Our knowledge about the Church stems from external observations and unilateral statements by pilgrims, and non-pilgrim members of the Church accessible to us show no inclination to engage in a meaningful conversation. Since the disappearance of Prometheus the Sun decades ago, the leaders of the Church have ceased communicating with the outside world. Only the cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. You know, more totally not ominous shit. Okay, more adaptive fragments. Hopefully we find out what we can do with those soon. Okay, can't do anything else over there. Massive earthquakes are really making me paranoid. Salted mud ball, another adaptive fragment. Okay, that's not breakable. That's not breakable. Destructible surface, diamonds and platinum. Okay, so now we gotta go. Okay, we can go over here. I gotta remember, I'm allowed to sprint as much as I want in this game. There's nothing that prevents me from sprinting all I want. More mud balls. Let's see. This doesn't point of no return us yet. More shit to kill over there, though. Okay, we got another blader. Yes it is. Okay, so if we go that way, we have a blader to fight. So we're not going to go that way just yet. If we go this way, we have that giant creature and those creatures. Okay, so we got a lot of different paths to go right now. Okay, so more adaptive fragments. Another tiny resonance, which is good because eventually we're going to want to enhance our blader seal, maybe. I don't know. It's like I still don't know enough about this game to know what I should be investing in. Okay, so you're not a boss, you're an elite enemy, but dear God, you're big, that scares me. Can I forbidden colonoscopy you, or... Okay, you know, you're going to wake up immediately. Oh, you look weird. And that is a lot of... Oh, God! don't like this person. I accidentally triggered the thing that makes me do... God damn. Okay, so that almost turned ugly because I accidentally equipped the frickin'... Instead of parry, I accidentally equipped puncture. Gigas. I really hope that's one of those elite enemies that don't respawn. Okay, we got portable lightning. Okay, so over this way, I have no idea what we have. We have stairs to go up. We have a blader over there. Over here, we just have this asshole and this item. Okay, we punctured him, so he died easy enough. Shriek core, I don't remember what those do, but yay. Okay. So, now we're going to come back over here. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end with an item in it, but I want to make sure I have the charge, because these fuckers are just easiest to kill with railgun. Okay, there's a weapon or an armor piece over there. I like how a lot of these spells are like, construct something and use it. It's not, oh, I shoot a light bolt of lightning. I construct a railgun and fire. Oh, that's silly. Man, that is just flat out silly. Okay, up the stairs we go. You think you can get into Ethereum technology by joining the Byron family? Ha! Dream on. You think I haven't been through their ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time trying to pass that test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. So yeah, this is definitely the world got fucked over by technology. And the church is just some techno crowd. Oh god, that's just too good though. Still can't see what's causing the earthquakes. Okay, we're going to unlock this, but we're not going to rest at it. Oh, vending machine. You know what that means. Okay, so the opossum size are replaceable. And we got the rabbit ears and the rabbit set. Okay, that's adorable. Ah, yes, a bunny with a scythe. Or hold up, if we're gonna do bunny with a scythe. Is that not a terrifying visage? Have I unlocked any outfits I haven't checked out yet? Okay, no, I've checked out every outfit we've gotten so far. And like I said, until I can actually get that upgraded. Actually, we do want to rest and heal. Yep, I don't have the carbon I need to upgrade the partner more yet. Okay, so we need to get... I'm sorry, sub. Is your brain broken because of my laughter or because of the looks of the weapon? How do we get to the blader again? Okay, so this is this way. Oh, we never came this way, apparently. The thing, yeah, the helmet, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, what's this item and is it worth anything? More diamonds! Yay! I don't need diamonds anymore, game. Okay, so... to fight the blader... Did we come this way to fight the blader? I don't remember. Also, I want to... Okay, so them exploding actually doesn't do anything to us. So we don't have to worry about that. I've been dodging them because I didn't think if it would like blow up on us or whatever. Okay, I have no idea what weapon that is, so I have no idea what your combat style is gonna be. Ouch. Although I want your ponytail. Seriously, can I have your ponytail? Okay, corrupted blader down, a new memory. Please be the dodge.
Why are you all still standing here? Run away, now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you! I'll hold them off. Just run!
Harsh voice. Okay. Okay, so the corrupted longsword. Came across a TikTok video of what your gamer profile is. Well, what is my gamer profile? Or is it just like a generic thing? Okay, so yeah, it's just a corrupted sword. Corrupted longsword. Probably has a similar attack. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna keep going with the corrupted greatsword. Once again, I'm at that point of the game where I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, okay. So you're a skirmisher slayer. Okay. Wait, how are you still alive? Or he jumped backwards after he died. Okay. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again, and it has only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It's evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears that the President's suspicions were correct. While the church acquisitions and our caravans trading activities within the city, they will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan would be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you to relay this information to headquarters.
Hold him up. Just run.
Seriously, I want your hair. Okay, we got a treasure chest and a really long hallway. Luminous diamonds, that's not bad. God, I love that combo so much. Once again, though, I'm still left with the whole, am I going the right way, the wrong way, the side way, the left way, the up way, the down way, the reverse way? Because I haven't hit a dead end yet. We have the hideout key, used to open the gate to the hideout used by the leader of the Fishhawk. Okay. Background door, not actual door. Okay, so this does just eventually circle back around. More portable lightning. I don't remember where I found the whatchamacallit. We had the stairs. Y'all were killable. Right, it was up the stairs. Up the stairs led to it. It's up the stairs through here. And then in here was our thing. No, not teleport. One more upgrade and we can do that. Double check that I'm not being an idiot. Okay, no, it just sells items and whatnot. More adaptive fragments. That character looks interesting.
Must be opened from the other side.
Okay, it must be open from the other side. So we gotta go upstairs now. I see pilgrims, which we won't attack yet. Okay, Besieging the Absolute Laws, written by Porter Greenjohn. So countless logicians tirelessly besieged the Genesis, aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Genesis' adherence to the 3 laws, and even the Law 0, was flawless. It consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggled to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI that perfectly adheres to the 3 laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McHardy of the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. Okay, so we have a robot that makes all the best moral decisions. Great. Oh, we got the lightning bolt spell. Okay, so there's construct spells, blader spells, and other spells. Okay. Okay, can't kill them. They're not really performing a ritual, but we'll see if I can still ring the bell here. Okay. Looks like we got some Necros fighting some church people. So I was right, these are church people. They just attack me even if I have the pilgrim gear equipped, so... You know. I'm gonna let y'all fight and kill each other. Well, I was going to avoid dropping down here until later, but, Wait, the Necros beat the church dude? I mean, I guess that's not too terribly surprising, but... I could have swore the church dude was winning. Or did they separate? They separated. They didn't finish their fight. What's even taller? Holy shit! Hi, bro! Oh, I really hope that's not a boss fight. Or I don't even know how that would be a boss fight or what that would entail, but holy shit, is that terrifying. The basic Necros are giving me hell, and then that thing shows up. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to be able to make that jump. Ah. Okay, if I'm not able to make that jump, is there a way for me to get over there right now, or... I don't think so. I'll try the jump one more time just to be safe, but... God damn. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm online to make it, and then bam, I just fall, so I guess not. Bless you. Which one of my cats sneezed? Tails, okay. I don't like this. Okay, now that it's one-on-one, that's easy enough. Okay, luminous carbon. Just need a lot more so we can finish upgrading the scythe. Okay. We got another charcoal. I'm curious. Oh, we technically have enough to missile barrage now, too. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's fun. Oh. Okay. So I just realized that my minimum energy to cast spells is 10% higher with this seal. With the Pilgrim Seal, I was able to cast spells at 40%. Adaptive Fragment, Luminous Diamonds. That just looped around so I could drop down. Seriously, this is very reminiscent of Code Vein. If you've played Code Vein, you probably know the map I'm thinking of. Okay, Shriek Core. Dead guy. Thing dying. Okay, something tells me that's the way we're supposed to go, so I'm hoping this ends up being the dead end. Or a shortcut back to a healing place. Either or works. Oh, that's just where I looped back from before. Okay, so we only have one way to go then. Perfect, I guess. What happened to the other thing? Oh! Yeah, we're gonna let them fight it out, because, I do not want to get in the middle of that fight. They are doing nothing to that dude. Let's see, I've never fought the Church Fist robot, so that'll be an experience. Okay, now they're beating it. And now I gotta figure out how to fight you. Well, I didn't hit it with anything, so I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom again because I've been staying well hydrated. Okay. I also need to find some socks for my feetsies, because I'm getting a little cold. Okay, here's some gently used socks. Bum 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 boy boy bum 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 boy. Okay. So the tricky part becomes, well, there's a lot of tricky parts to this. Wait. I feel like an idiot, folks. Okay. So we have discovered a new path forward. Oh, hey.
Hey, here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Treasure hunt?
Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece. High stakes.
Yeah, can I just put you out of your misery? No? Okay, you're just gonna die later, apparently. Okay. So no place to go but to drop down here. Pick up that item. Got some... So we've opened up another path of progression, apparently. All by using 2% of our breath. Oh, God. A succinct conclusion written by Mustafa Sarrazin. In summary, by backpropagating the Myra formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations has far exceeded our energy output in the entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this to 3 possible hypotheses. The Myra formula is incorrect. However, this possibility is excluded as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. Dude, just because you can't discount a hypothesis just because it directly negates something. That's not how science works. If the apple fell and we've accepted gravity all this time, but then randomly we find out that there is something different for whatever. Okay. 2. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. That one makes a lot more sense. 3. The most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. Interesting. Why are there so many hot chicks in this game?
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already? She? Asteria. You know her. Are you a blader too? I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Hilaire. And you? Arissa. So you're here looking for branches? Yes. It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown. Tree? Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh? Look, you've been running around restoring branches all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree. The tree? It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start? A scam? But why? Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose. What purpose? Well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
I want your outfit.
If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example. A spell fragment. This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull. Exciting things? If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface. Unfathomable power.
So she's got a lot of crystal stuff on. Holy shit, she has scales like I do.
Interested?
Technically.
Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those Necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities.
Is that why you have
When their bodies
horns?
break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say? I see. Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
I like her. Okay, so we can trade the things we can trade the adapted things to her. Okay, so we have Seal of the Investigator, which increases our spell power. Interesting. And then we've got a couple of spells.
Don't forget about our deal.
I won't. I just need to know how many fucking adaptives. Okay, I have 17.
What do you want to learn?
Okay, so I'm not going to use that seal. Or at least I don't think I'm going to use that seal. Actually, I have enough to buy one of your spells and one seal. Okay, so we can get a spell to ignite our blade or a spell to electrify our blade. We'll buy the Seal of the Investigator. And we already have a weapon that sets itself on fire, so we'll get electrification.
Don't forget about our...
Sure thing, as long as you don't disappear on me when I rest real quick. Actually, I'm sure if I open up the map... Nope, it does not add you to it. Okay, so you're still here. You're still hot. I want in your pants. Okay. And then if we go down this way, we've got this ugly fuck. Okay, that was weird. His attack audio just stopped out of nowhere. Okay, we got penetration on him. Okay, more luminous carbon. Great. We're getting closer to being able to upgrade the side. God, this place looks like a hellhole, though. Actually, we're gonna go check that real quick. We'll have to refight him, but he'll make great practice for the scythe if we have enough carbon to actually upgrade it. Pardoner. Okay, we do. Now we need 4 more to upgrade it again. Yay. What is it stat-wise? Oh, wow. It's actually a wash to equip it now. Because it scales higher. Of course, it also doesn't have the whatchamacallit. I don't know. So yeah, from the looks of it, once we get them both to enhanced level 3, the scythe will technically do more damage. Okay, the scythe does more damage than the greatsword does, but the greatsword staggers, which is, as you can see, way more important. God damn, I just got murderlated. So with the greatsword, I can stun them. That's going to be way more important for a lot of these enemies. Like, you look cooler. You are very more clearly scythe than this is. This is a greatsword with a sickle on it, but... God, that looks rough. I don't even know where I'm going right now. It's crazy. Just being in that room is causing me to build up penetration. How does that work? That's a dead dude, if I ever saw one. Okay, so it looks like the only things we have left is we could go in there and try to survive the frickin' penetration that's building up. Or we can go back to where the church is. We're gonna try to survive this and see what's going on in this room. Okay, it looks like line of sight is what triggers it. I don't know. How much fun I'm having with the spell power, I might do the spell power build. Hi, Tails. Okay, this fucker looks like a xenomorph. Looked like a xenomorph. Okay, so the xenomorph wannabe is dead, which means we can come get this purple item. Which is a train ticket used to access the train between the flooded street and the withered forest. Okay. I don't know if the trains are still running, but... items we can sell. Don't know if that's an NPC or if that's an enemy that's gonna fight me, but we got... Okay, so we have 2 split progressions now.
Hey. You... We met at Kyan's place, right?
Sir, you don't have legs anymore?
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well... I was caught off guard while fighting those Necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Ah, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you? Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
All right, all noted. The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
Okay. So we got antidote. Okay, nothing
What
major.
happened? Lost your way? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's a boring place. All right.
Okay, so... Byron family joint convocation. We define the values of all things. We command the tides of time. Vingel Byron, the chief senator. Fuck you, dude. You sound like a dick. Okay, there we go. We can now fuck around with the Holy Sword. Holy Ritual. Fun. So it's a long sword. Oh, right. So you do a cross slash and then the blade is electrified while the cross for a bit after the cross slash is done. It's actually quite fun. That being said, let's go ahead and go back to Pardoner. Okay, so he doesn't want us to go this way. We're technically supposed to go the other way first, but curiosity might be getting the better of me. So let's go to the Hunter's Guild, shall we? I'm surprised the train still even works, though. Okay, I need to check my Discord real quick, folks. Give me 1 minute. Oh, one of my good friends has just gone live. They are playing First Berserker Kazan. So I'm going to give them a shout out. He is threat level zombie. He plays a lot of Souls-like games like I do. Every time I look at his clips, I get one of his old Fortnite clips, though.
Oh no! What am I doing? What is going on? I just lost. I just choked this game. Oh! Woo! Yeah!
But go give him a check out. He is playing First Berserker Kazan tonight. I love that game. It's AI Limit has had me captivated for a bit, though. That is the only reason I am streaming it instead of First Berserker Kazan. But if you'd like to go check out First Berserker Kazan and form your own opinions on it without playing the demo or without doing anything else, then he is the person to go watch right now. Feel free to do it. I don't care. Leave me a lurk and then go enjoy his stream, or go give a lurk in his stream and come watch mine. Either way works for me. Actually, I do have it set up to where y'all can't hear it, right? So I am also lurking in Zombie's stream. I actually have his audio coming into my ear right now. I don't know if that is standard practice for streamers, but I really want to see his reactions to the game he's playing, so... we've got our branch here. And she's here again. Okay.
Carissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday. Well, you'll find your...
Okay, no new item from her. But we've got our new, Oh, right, we need to actually rest here to make sure we're not, like, missing a cutscene. Okay, so if you have two weapons that go to the same slot, they don't appear at the same time. But if the weapons are different slots, they do appear at the same time. That's cool. Looks like we got a bunch of dead hunters. Nope, those aren't breakable. You know, part of me is expecting this to be somewhat of a dead end. But, like, I can't not explore this new area. God damn. Yeah, so it does a lot of damage, it just doesn't stagger. I want to like this scythe, but without the stagger, it's going to be ridiculously hard to fight a lot of these enemies. Yeah, no, staggering them is just way too goddamn important. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the partner. As much as I like its moveset, like its look and all that jazz. God damn it. That's one thing I like about Kazan over every other Souls-like game. Your fucking attack to take advantage of staggering enemies is its own unique button, so you never have to worry about accidentally locking yourself into a combo. Okay, so we can technically jump down that way. We got something over here. Okay, he's dead. Put him out of his misery. I don't want to drop down there. Something tells me that would kill me. You're new! Holy shit, why do you have so much health? Fuck you, dude! I mean, I know I just murdered him without taking a single hit, but still, fuck you! Oh. God damn it. Why can't a single Souls-like game not have a poison swamp? Yeah, I might just equip the Spellcaster seal here soon. Just need to keep an eye on my fucking poison meter and keep antidotes equipped. Oh, I never rested. You know, chat. Some things are just meant to fucking be. I never rested. Immediately sees a fucking rest point. Okay, you're not enhanced. I lose stability, but I get a decent amount of spell power. Oh, because I'm at above. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this doesn't have any of the dark blue charge. I go immediately from purple to regular. However, my spell casting is allowed to go a lot fucking lower. Fatal Strike and Overlord Boast. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So yeah, we'll do that. Can we enhance you? Yes, we can. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna play around with being a spellcaster a bit. Goggles. You know, I wish I could change my hair and equip some of these helmets. Because these goggles look kind of cool, but they'd look even better if I had the fucking ponytail with it, you know? The fact that the hairstyle is attached to a frickin'... 3 tips for hunters. Explosions and slashes work well, bullets won't help. Stay away from mud, scout carefully and outnumber enemies. Gather crystals, claws, and teeth, not shells that they can't be processed. ... Meet an unidentified entity, run. Yes, I fully like that tip. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I still only get 3 spells on it. from maximum currently. Or I say 3 spells. I only get 3 of my Thunderbolts. Still, that did a lot of decent damage. So maybe I should be focusing on spirit-based weaponry. You know what? If I get poisoned, I'm just going to take it because we're just headed right back to the checkpoint anyways. Okay, so that... Okay, so another one of those screamers that just build up penetrate. Okay, I killed you earlier. Right, it's 15% more damage, so... Okay, so if it's red, it's unclimbable. But we've unlocked a shortcut. That's technically a shortcut to an air... What the fuck? Visual glitches for the win. That is hilarious. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Once again, I have no clue where I'm going. Okay. Oh fuck. You're still alive. What the fuck? Okay, so that's green. I have no clue why this is yellow and that one is green. Yeah, no, there's just a lot of stuff going on right now that I don't know what... Oh, ha! Ouch. God damn, you have a lot of health. Oh god. And I dodged to my death again. Well, Okay, I need to get me something to eat real quick. That's probably going to entail me making a sandwich. While we do that, I'm going to put up a quick poll. Are we going to stay in the swamp or are we going to attempt to get to church? So y'all do that poll while I make me a sandwich. And watch, I'm gonna make the sandwich and then the girls will get back from grocery shopping. Okay, so it looks like nobody voted, which means I get to decide. Let's see. I'm eating me my sandwich. We're gonna try to go to the church again. I do not feel like dealing with 1,001 poison enemies right now. So we're just going to attempt to go to the church again. It's going to be painful, it's going to be stupid, but what do I know? We are going to upgrade the fucking greatsword because the freaking stagger on it is just way too fucking good right now. Just got a message, so give me 1 second. I do apologize. I'm sorry, I know I'm like, I get going and then I'm like, give me a minute, and then I get going and I get it. But I'm like, okay. That's taken care of. I do apologize about that, chat, but we are about to go to church now. Or at least try to. Wow. Okay. Sir, lightning bolts inside are illegal. Don't you know that's dangerous? Okay, it doesn't look like the church dude from over here has gotten over here yet, so... We're gonna try to just ignore all the people we don't have to fight here. Obviously we can't ignore him because he decided he was gonna say hi. I don't think he'll make that mistake again, though. just gotta run forward. Is it over through here? Yeah, it's over through here, because we kind of turn this round here. And then we see the enemies just going to war with each other. Oh, fuck me. Apparently, the frickin' giant dragonfly enemy is a once-off enemy, so I have to figure out how to fight this fucker myself. Oh, fuck me. This is just going to be annoying. So yeah, we're just going to convert all our shit into items for now. Getting to this church is going to be annoying. I don't know what. Okay, we're just going to ignore them. We're going to kill these guys. I know it's not many crystals, but... And we're going to see if all else fails, if we can just bring him with us to this fight. Like, either he's going to stop chasing us, or he's going to chase us all the fucking way over here, and we're going to have an extra body to try to throw at the fucking church people. Don't notice me. Continue on that way. Oh, I've never seen him use that force palm move before. Okay, didn't realize I could do that. Okay, so that takes care of him. Unfortunately, you know what, let's see if I can just frickin' run by them. Obviously, we eventually want the items from where they are, but if we can find a place where we don't have to frickin' do that whole run back, which it unfortunately looks like it is, that is not a thing that is on our side, because we now have these hammer bros here, My next hope is if you kill the whatchamacallit, the big fist dude, that he's an elite enemy that doesn't respawn. In honor of the Great Union, Crowley and Bolts and Byron, together they ushered in the most prosperous era ever, fully unleashing the productive forces of society and enabling humanity to establish an ideal realm. Yeah, something tells me y'all ended up leading to the death of everything, so you know. Hi, bro. I don't like this guy. Okay. There we go. Okay, killing him didn't immediately give me shit, so something tells me he respawns. Okay, there's still a couple of these chicks over here, but they'll be easier to kill than frickin' this bro was. Okay, we got a Shriek Core, Luminous Carbon, another Adaptive Fragment. Okay, so we got these hammer bros we gotta figure out now. I'm hoping the hammer bros are as easy to stagger as the staff bros are. That is not proving to be the case. Ouch. Ouch. I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. 1 HP in a dream, folks. Okay, one hammer bro down. In theory, I should be able to get past the other hammer bro. Hopefully we find an... Oh, thank God. Okay, we can't upgrade anything. Okay, I say anything. We can't upgrade ourselves. We can... I don't know why I'm continuing to upgrade the Pardon, because, like we've established, it doesn't parry. I mean, not parry, it doesn't stagger. We got this item over here, which is just more portable lightning. I don't know, folks. Hammer bros suck. The fist bros suck worse. Oh, we got We got a boss and a new memory. And I am out of soda.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch. Now that you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
Jade form. Increases all defenses. That's great. We got a boss. The Cleansing Knife. I know that weapon. I fought with that weapon before. Okay, so we're not going to be able to just stagger bully this boss. How many crystals? Yeah, no, we have way too many crystals on our person right now. Watch, I'm gonna go to a vending machine, buy out something, and then I'm gonna immediately turn around and one-shot this boss. I predict that that's what my luck is right now. We're just gonna go in, and now that I've emptied my crystals, I'm gonna one-shot them. Nah, I'm not gonna be that arrogant. It's gonna take me a couple of tries to figure this boss out. Ouch. Oh, we got Saggers off. Ouch. Ouch. Don't you just love infinitely delayed attacks? Okay, so we need to bait that kick. Baiting that kick seems to do well. Okay. Laser beam. I'm sorry. What? Congrats, we are down to 1 crystal. Okay. Nope. Not even. One second, folks. I need to turn some audio down. Okay. We're back. We're gonna try this again. Thankfully, we have the swamp available. If I get too frustrated with this, I can take a break, go to the swamp. What? Yeah, no, I timed that wrong. Okay, so we're gonna spend the next couple of attempts just trying to... You can't go below 1 crystal. Or you probably have to have a retention lower than 50% to go below 1 crystal. That's hilarious. I have a single dollar to my name! Okay, I'm gonna try to learn the time. Oh! Okay, so I can reflect the energy beams back at him. That is cool. That is good to know. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. God damn. Okay, so I definitely made the right decision by... If you're over there... Okay, you're over there. Okay, yeah, no, I still don't know that attack. Okay, so if he does the double stamp, I might be able to do the counter. God damn it. Okay, are you gonna shoot the beam at me? Okay, so he does follow it up with the shield bash, it seems. Okay, can't parry the laser yet. We got a dash timing done. Okay. Like I said, once you get the timing down, most of these bosses are pushovers. It's just getting that timing down. God damn it. I'm getting flustered. God damn it. Okay, I should not have started this boss fight in case they needed my help carrying shit in, but... Okay, what are you about to do? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Yep, I deserve that one. Okay. God, this is rough. dash forward. Counter that. I don't know what to do against the shield bash. Or the laser. If I time it right, I can handle that fucking joust, but I'm not timing it right. That was sheer dumb luck. I did not earn that parry. That was sheer dumb luck, folks. Okay. That's already done. Okay, folks, let's buckle down. We've got this. This boss should be a pushover. Most of his moves are pretty easy. I'm focusing on the wrong things right now. God damn it. There we go. Tails. Okay, I just did a quick stretch. I've decompressed myself a little bit. We got this. This is officially the hardest boss we have fought this stream, folks. The only boss that has taken more than 4 attempts. Okay, we can block the shield bash. We're on a groove here, folks. We were on a groove. That was way too fucking early. I don't know what I'm thinking. God damn it. I block it once and I get cocky. Oh, God. Okay, folks, I need to stretch and take a quick 5-minute break. I will be right back.